everybody. I hope you all are doing well and, of course, enjoying the start to your week. Things are moving in the right direction, I have to say. I'm happy with the way my day has started. I've been out already, post office, running errands, taking care of business, doing things that need to be done. I hope y'all had a good weekend. I was able to spend some time with family. We threw some stuff on the grill. We had a nice time. Yes, there was some rain here, unfortunately, but we managed to get through it. Remember, guys, the list is open, of course. I have already got 2 people on the list this morning. Go to the originalaboriginal.com and then drop your receipt number in the chat. I went ahead and dropped it in the chat already for you, the website. Ruby, how you doing, honey? Happy Money Monday, everybody. Hi, Tanisha. Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all would hit that like, please, and thank you. Y'all come on in. I hope you had a good weekend. I was just saying, my day has already gotten off to a good start. I've been running around. I went by the post office. I had to stop in at the Dollar Tree and grab a couple of quick items. And now I'm back. So here on the live, like I said, the list is open. There are 2 people on the list, but of course, drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you. I'm going to move these cards out of the way, and we're going to get started. It's been raining. Yeah, it rained all weekend here as well. We had early showers, and then it cleared up like during the day. So like I was saying, I was glad it rained early because we still had a chance to enjoy like later on in the day, which was good. So we still managed to do some grilling because my husband and I had planned on grilling. We had family come and just spend some time, you know. So we still got it in. It was nice though. Hi, Puffin Petals. Hi, Mystic One. How's it going, everybody? Y'all hit that like. Thank y'all for coming in. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Let me cleanse this out, and we're going to get into it and see what Spirit wants y'all to know regarding the energy and what's happening for Money Monday. Manifesting Monday, Money Monday. Whatever works for you guys. Doing well. Hi, guys. Said Glow. Everybody come on in. It's been nice smelling barbecue around town. Yeah, a lot of people are grilling. Hi, Kara. You know, once the weather starts changing, more people get out, right? They start going to the outdoor markets and people throwing stuff on the grill. You see people at the park. You know, I'm happy. That's all signs of spring, and I'm ready for it. So we already had our first grill for the year. We went ahead and threw well, my husband, you know, I had some red snapper that I marinated. They did jerk chicken and pork chops, roasted vegetables and corn. I also did like some Brussels sprouts and shredded vegetables like carrots and peppers and green onion and all that mixed in. It was really good. Pigeon peas and rice, and they also had some baked beans with ground beef in them. You know, like I said, I only had the roasted vegetables and a small piece of fish, but it was still really good. I did a little cheat and I had a piece of fish. Like I said, I'm 95%, y'all, vegetarian for the most part. Every now and then I'll eat some protein, and it's usually only going to be either eggs, like if I eat a deviled egg or something, or fish. So I had some fish this weekend, but a small piece. But yeah, somebody said they're getting over cabin fever. It was nice. It was really nice. It was just something to do for the weekend, you know. It's not always about going places. You stay home and enjoy what you got, right? Well, we're going to get into the reading, y'all. Of course, happy birthday to all my Taurus babies. I hope y'all are having an awesome season. Okay, because it's still Taurus season. I did make a few changes to the reading. You miss living in NOLA. Oh. I'm going to make a few changes to the reading today, guys. So the razzle dazzle portion and the dice roll, I'm going to start pulling back on that one. I'll probably use it in Discord or maybe like on Fridays. We'll just see. I'm kind of trying something different. I went back and I watched a couple of the readings, and I just feel like it's time to turn the corner and transition from the karmic energies and what the hell they got going on. We already know they're getting toe up. I want to focus on our growth, our future, our healing, our movement forward, what's to come for the collective, those of us light workers on the right side of all of this, okay? So y'all will see some shifts. Don't worry, I'm still gonna do the collective read, but I'll be making little changes here and there with what I throw into the reading, okay? Yes, positive vibes. That's exactly it. Thank y'all so much for understanding. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. Remember, hit that like. This is a general collective read, guys, and it includes all zodiac signs, all elements, okay? Earth, air, fire, water. Okay, if you know your natal chart, then you know your placements, and you'll understand that each one of us is composed of more than one element, and we have elements in the different houses in our natal chart that affect areas of our life based on the placement of the planets, guys, okay? And what's happening with the energy. Yeah, Tanisha, it does change everything. Hi, Carrie. Happy Money Monday, y'all. So let's get into it. Y'all take a resonance, leave the rest. Remember, this is entertainment purposes only, and I do have to preface that for those who may not understand how tarot works. This is that spiritual CCTV behind the scenes, guys. This helps you to navigate in silence, okay? So take what applies and leave the rest. If you'd like a personal, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. All you have to do is drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have two people on the list currently. Just let me know. This is that Illuminati deck, and martial law came out. Great. Okay, it says when civil authority is replaced by military control, freedoms shift overnight. Some will feel protected while others will feel concerned. You know, that's so funny. I just said turn the corner on these dark energies, right? I just led to, I got a message in one of my dreams over the weekend. It was just a strong feeling because I had already set up the cards actually to include those razzle dazzle cards in the dice in today's reading. And they were like, no, it's time to shift. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's kind of like turning our back on these dark energies. Like we're moving on. Okay. And they might be concerned. We're not. We know which way we're going. We know who wins. Okay. How you doing? Come on in, y'all. Yeah, something about focusing on our home, okay, with the homestead energy. Yeah, these people, they're upset. They're kind of trying to control these ops. It says controlled opposition, right? You see how they want to be in the spotlight? Wow, Spirit. They want me to talk about them. They want to be in the spotlight. They like it, even if it's negative attention. And Spirit's telling me, no, turn your back on this energy. Look at the difference. So moving on and leaving them behind, they're not going to be seen or put front and center anymore. Okay, starving their narcissistic ways. Yeah, stay in the present moment. Wow, this stuck on the table. What is this? Staying present. Speculating on unknown future only feeds anxiety. Just keep your feet in the here and now where your power actually works. So stay in the present moment. Yeah. Somebody said they had a dream about martial law yesterday. Wow, you just realized that's what it was. Yeah, something about a supply chain meltdown. Yeah, they can't tap into our energy anymore. Okay, it's some things shifting. I can feel it. My dreams have been off the charts. I paid attention to that as well. They spoke to me. I listen. Y'all know me. I don't play. When they tell me to do something, I do it. Doing well, honey. How are you, Tanika? Come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, Something in My Heart by Michelle A. just came on. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yeah, my dreams this weekend were like, okay. Yeah, wow. It says catastrophizing. What is happening here? The mind has a way of amplifying fear and creating the worst case scenario. Dwelling on potential negative outcomes can trap you in unnecessary anxiety and block the flow of abundance. So breathe, release, and choose faith over fear. Something about us shifting our mindset, not giving any of this dark stuff attention is important right now. I think we've entered this phase of, especially those of us light workers, chosen, the people who are high vibrational. What we focus on, what we set our intent on is manifesting. Okay? So y'all be careful about thinking negative things or the worst outcome or letting your fears, okay, overrun. They want you to embrace happiness instead. Moving forward, yeah. Don't worry about like excessiveness from the past and things like that. You know, abundance isn't always about having everything, guys. You have to understand what excess really means. Having a bunch of stuff isn't going to fulfill you. Okay? Knowing how to use it, what to do with it. If you have a lot of something, you share it, right? Or you help others, whether it's knowledge, money, material things, time, things like that. Okay? You have to know how to utilize it. Yeah, some of y'all working on healing your family, or you healed your family tree. Let's see, what else, please? Oh, this is one of my other new decks that came through. It's called Intuit Healing. Okay, I haven't used this one yet on the live, but I did get this one off of Etsy as well. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yeah, they're really big on me about staying positive and not looking back to the past right now. So you guys, let's do that. Focus on the future. Yeah, it's a lot of illusions out here. People need to be careful. So this gives like virtual reality illusions, or people want you to be afraid, or that, you know, these energies, they want us to be afraid of these illusions that they're projecting and putting out there. We're not doing that. Yeah, something about perfectionism as well. Old habits, new habits. Right. It's time to move on. Get out of these old habits, these old way of thinking, so that you can move forward. Somebody could be prejudiced, or y'all could be dealing with that. Some sort of prejudice energy. It could be a water sign. Those are the fish. Pisces possibly. Let's see. 11:11 on the clock. How you doing? Come on in, Mama Butter. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Y'all hit that like for me. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. Hi, I'm Booker. How are you, honey? Doing well. Two fell out. Study room and globe. Huh. Okay, so research the facts, guys, before you make a decision. Wait until you have all the facts before you choose something here. Don't go off of illusions. Be careful with that. And then we have globe, positioning, clarity, journey. Some sort of crossing cultural boundaries or new perspective is what's going to transform how you think and see things, how you think about things. Somebody could be studying, somebody could be getting ready to travel. Either way, y'all make sure that you get all the facts before you make a decision. I think there's a lot of projecting of illusions right now, and they want people to be in fear. Okay, and this is why they told me don't give any attention to whatever comes out. They told me not to do the razzle dazzle. Okay, I don't know if it's just for this week or what, but there's some sort of shift right now, and we need to stay in our North Node. Doing well. How are you, Frankie Love? I have you on the list. Yeah, something about some creativity. It's our time to shine. Okay, and they're guiding us which way to go. Yeah, we had to throw some things away so we could restart, flush them down the toilet. Okay, somebody could be having some stomach problems. That's a part of that ascension energy as well. Let's see. Let's get some overall energy. Happy Money Monday. How are you, Shell? Hey, LP, y'all come on in. Remember, guys, hit that like, please, and thank you. If you're just coming into the chat. Hi, Montago. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Let's get those thumbs up, y'all. Hit that like. Earth signs, pay attention to synchronicities at this time. Okay, Spirit's showing y'all things. Again, it said get rid of old habits. So be careful with addictions. With this energy. Okay, Spirit will get your attention when it comes to that. Capricorn energy. Again, happy birthday to my Taurus babies. But the number on the top of this card equals to a 15, which is a devil card. And that is addictions. It could be greed, lust, materialism, obsession. So be careful. Yeah, Mystic One. I've been feeling the same thing for like the whole weekend. Happy Monday. Come on in, April. How are you, honey? Yeah, practice moderation. Earth signs. I just said this. Be careful with addictions, things that you overindulge in. You got a lot of these secret societies and groups still projecting and trying to get in however they can. So if you have a chink in your armor by overindulging, then you're vibrating low. And if they're projecting or they're sending anything, it may have more of a chance of affecting you, okay? So be mindful of that. Something about the spirit team working with you, or you guys having a spiritual partner. Go within, get the spiritual illumination and clarity that you need. Pay attention to synchronicities. Spirits are going to use synchronicities to speak to you. We got Guy with I Light coming on. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Let's match the energy in the room. Hit the like for me coming in. Spiritual partnership came out anyway, and it came in under air signs. So y'all could be earth signs, you could be dealing with an air sign or vice versa. Something about a spiritual connection that you have, either you and your person or you and the divine. Either way, you're being enlightened about this. Thank you, Vaughn. How are you, love? I have you on the list as well. Hey, Aboriginal one, y'all come on in. Yeah, something about it being divine timing now, air signs, for this connection. You were able to take a leap of faith. You made some sort of change in the past because you completed a cycle. You got some downloads through your crown chakra here to help you with this. I hope y'all are having a great day. Thank you. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Come on in, y'all. Water signs, y'all listen to music. Okay, to help your confidence level for your solar plexus, raise your vibration. Listen to some Hertz music or high vibrational music, whether even if it's just drums or high frequency Hertz music, something like that to raise your vibration to help you with your solar plexus. Shamanic drums are good too. Yeah, it's going to require you to help you with your self-discipline as well, for you to get protection and a change in your environment. Some of y'all could be going through some sort of shift. Again, growth and expansion is going to require your confidence. Okay, you need to work on that. Solar plexus energy. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all had a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. For fire signs, you're going through a rebirth. Some sort of tower had to take place. Okay, are y'all in one, or you just recently went through one? This rebirth energy for tower is usually it's unwanted change, but it's done by the divine. It's necessary, okay? It could be abrupt. It could be good or negative, depending on where you are on the wheel, okay? If there's something necessary, you've been hesitating, stagnating, dragging your feet, it's going to be abrupt. Okay, they're going to go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. That's the way spirit works. They give you time. They show you signs. If you don't take the steps, follow the direction that they're giving you, they're like, okay, we're going to have to go ahead and do it for them. So y'all could be going through that at this time, or you had to go through that recently. Yeah, something about a timeout. Take some time out. Wheel of Fortune energy. So you can choose self-love, and your spirit team can move you forward. Yeah, this is about you getting justice. And some of y'all couldn't have to move on alone. People have a hard time letting go. They don't want to be alone. Okay. Let's see. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Come on in. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I currently have 2 people on the list. I hope everyone's having a great day. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. So, earth signs, y'all been dealing with a mature woman, or y'all had to make a decision about one. It could be someone's mother, or you could have just matured yourself. Something about some signs and synchronicities dealing with a mature woman, though, is important here. Okay, Gemini energy. Maybe y'all had to make a decision about a mother. Something about you having or being this earth angel and getting justice. Yeah, against these ops. Okay, you had to choose self-love. Somebody completely enamored with you because you're in your North Node, but you had a lot of ops coming up against you for this, for being this earth angel. Wow. What else? Appreciate y'all for being here. I hope everyone's doing well. Air signs, y'all come into your inheritance here for choosing self-love. Some abundance coming your way. This is part of that spiritual partnership. They're working with you to get you your inheritance is how I see this. For doing the work. Could be dealing with a Leo. Yeah, something about being able to see beyond the veil. Okay, more justice. Somebody's with their nice guy. Your spirit team moving you towards your nice guy, or you're in some sort of nice guy era for my masculines. Yeah, choosing self-love is what's bringing this in. So keep moving that way. That's going to bring the abundance. Water signs. Get your vibration up. Y'all need to work on your confidence. Somebody dealing with a thief. Somebody in a relationship, or somebody been siphoning or stealing energy, but there's money. You know, this is a money bag. So somebody's a thief out here. Something about a change with this energy is necessary. Whether you make this decision to move on or stop stealing or dealing with these people. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, love, for the super chat. Yeah, somebody stealing. Yes, it's using divination, okay, to see what they can take or steal from you. Somebody abusing. That's what this tower is about. Some sort of shift or tower, okay, happening. Something about some conflict with a couple, a family, okay, cycle's over with. Wow. How you doing, Tommy? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, everybody. If you would hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. So the rebirth is a divorce. Somebody betrayed somebody, fire signs, or somebody you having to move on from people. Somebody betrayed you, broke your heart, or vice versa. However it applies. Remember, this is a collective read. Just take what resonates. Yeah, there's some sort of rebirth energy over here with this tower. Fire signs that y'all going through. Somebody out here doing voodoo. And now they're being restrained, okay, for this foolishness from the past. Yeah, your ancestors on top of this, they want you to see something from a whole new perspective. Because you got somebody out here doing work on you, or they were. Okay, siphoning energy, slowing you down, keeping you from having relationships. This is sad. Yeah, because they're jealous, envious, okay, of what you got going on. As I said earlier, guys, when we get to the relationship portion, I took out the dice and the razzle dazzle per my spirit team, letting me know it's time to turn the corner and move on from those negative energies. I went back last week and I watched a couple of the readings, and I could see how a lot of their karmic energy was coming up. And we really want to focus on continuing to grow and heal and see what's coming for us in the future and not give them any more attention at this time. It's still going to come out. Okay, y'all see it's already trying to pop up just in the first row of cards. So whatever does come out, I will mention that and we'll speak of correction, but we're going to move forward. It's time. We're in spring. Okay, it's time to release these burdens so we can reap our harvest and move on from this energy. Let me see. And stop giving them the attention they don't deserve. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you have for them? We got Anita Baker with Rapture that just came on. Let's see. Message for the collective. Let's get some tarot. How you doing, Marine? Thank you for being here, love. Earth signs, focus on your ships coming in, okay? Growth and expansion for the future. Again, somebody may have had to make a decision about a mother, or you just matured in your divine feminine energy. Okay, you're getting a lot of synchronicities from spirit showing you. Yeah, and as you do this, things will happen quick and people will start getting to backfire. Yeah, going through this 1111 portal and celebrating, your spirit team celebrating you on the other side to go through this rebirth, this shift, an ending for a new beginning. Okay, let me see. What else, please, for the collective? For my air signs, y'all got the Magician, Gemini energy out here. Okay, this magic. But something about you having this divine partnership with spirit to be able to alchemize energy, which is a part of your inheritance here. Gemini, Leo could be relevant. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Okay, you're getting a lot of messages about who to leave out in the cold and how to move on. People feeling left out. Okay, you paid attention to something. These moon cycles revealed it. Or something about the moon illuminating some things when it comes to people doing moon magic and secrets and stuff like that coming out. Working with these moon cycles. All these illusions and commitment issues. You had to make a decision. My goodness. Let's see. Message from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Yep, 1122. Y'all pay attention. That's synchronicities, water signs. Somebody saying everything okay, but it's some sort of betrayal, painful ending here. Okay. Somebody was stealing. And you got somebody out here watching everything that you do, possibly on social media. You see how she laid down, even though all those swords are there. She laid down looking at her phone. Y'all listen to Hertz music. Okay, Ten of Swords is usually hitting rock bottom. And somebody acting like everything is okay. They've been out here stealing. And everything is not okay. Yeah, it was a betrayal. Somebody going through a divorce for something they did, or somebody having heart problems for something that they did. That's their backfire. Karma comes in many forms. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles is news about money. Somebody was stealing, and somebody probably losing everything. All that stuff they stole is being taken away. You guys chose self-love, realized your self-worth, and moved on. That's why this divorce energy is here. Somebody don't want y'all to forget them. Something going on in court. Okay, something about you being strategic. We got Forget Me Nots coming on, I think, by Patrice Rushen. Yeah, Forget Me Nots. Straight from the Heart is the name of the CD. Somebody having heart problems. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? The truth coming out. Somebody get some clarity about somebody that betrayed them. And they made a big decision to leave, okay, and go through a rebirth, and that's causing a tower, a heavy tower for somebody. Yeah, Page of Wands is being inspired, okay, to move forward on a new idea of being creative. With somebody else, okay, get your rest, fire sign. Somebody getting sick about this. Some sort of clarity coming out. They've been doing work for a long time. Y'all stay confident, be self-assured. Somebody know they missed an opportunity with you because they didn't want to do the work. They're stuck in this devil energy. They need to go heal and cleanse, or whatever this is. Get over these addictions. Let's see. Somebody don't want you to forget them now. Please. Somebody, some good times from the past or good times we had. Okay. Again, we're moving forward. Y'all be careful about people trying to talk to you about the past and bringing up old shit all the time. Okay. That stops you from staying in the present moment and focusing on the future. They're trying to take you back to something. No. We're moving on. Okay. We're moving towards growth. Yeah, celebrating, going through this 11-11 portal. Don't nobody want to go back to this heartbreak with you. This betrayal. Yeah, that cycle's over. That's done and over with, okay? These karmic connections. Ooh, we spirit being clear. Let's see. Tell us some more. How you doing, Shantae? Come on in, honey. Hi, Vanessa. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for the likes and any support. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Monday through Friday, I'm here at 11 a.m. The list is open, by the way. The original Aboriginal.com, guys. If you have a question or if you'd like a reading, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, you've matured, okay? Earth sign, something may be going on with some kids. Something about y'all focusing on the future for you and your children. Page of Pentacles is being inspired, though. Some sort of new spark or creative idea. I appreciate you, Brittany. How are you, honey? Thank you so much, love, for the super chat. Yeah, something about you guys being consistent and hardworking, resourceful. And that's why Spirit says, stay confident, be self-assured. We're going to keep you moving forward. All these illusions that you had to see through and get past, they celebrating you for doing the work. Okay, Earth signs, pay attention to the synchronicities. Let me see. Message for my Earth signs, what you want them to know. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yes, Brittany J, thank you again, love. Let me see. Clarify Magician. Yeah, somebody been out here doing magic. We got Magician and Black Magic coming out to clarify that. So they telling you what they've been doing to get money. Air signs. This Black Magic. You got some sort of divine spiritual partnership going on. And they were trying to do magic against this. You had to alchemize this energy. Tied to your inheritance, okay? Somebody out here doing dark stuff. Because they wanted to win at all costs. Okay, somebody old. They need to go sit down. Female energy. Could be somebody mama. Yeah. Something about you being innocent and healing your inner child. It's been going on since somebody was a child. Somebody mama trifling. Yeah, you had to weigh your options and make a decision here to move on. Let me see. Message for water signs. I tell y'all all the time, drop them titles. Uh-oh. Wheel of Fortune have popped out against this Ten of Swords and this Thief. Something going back on somebody. Okay? That Wheel of Fortune energy, it can speak to things moving forward in a positive direction, some good luck. But with the energy that's out here, somebody could be in the music industry. With this energy that's out here, this is getting ready. Somebody about to be at the bottom of the wheel, and it ain't looking good. Yeah, y'all keep your guard up. Keep protecting your energy. Yeah, the truth is coming out, okay, about what's been going on. We're getting clarity. You still gonna get this wish fulfillment whether they want you to or not. Somebody get ready to be at the bottom of this wheel. Okay, for doing negative things. Yeah, you're going to get this wish fulfillment, fire signs, whether they like it or not. Could be a water sign that was doing something against a fire sign here. Wow, so earth and air had something going, and fire and water got something going here. Somebody really betrayed you. They didn't want to see you have wish fulfillment. You got to go through a rebirth, an ending here with someone. You got clarity about something so you can move on. All these illusions, okay? You had to make a choice. All this emotional manipulation from the past. Y'all saw something here. You guys got love coming in. You were dealing with a false person, or more than one, two false people. Somebody didn't want to see y'all with this happiness, this love. Sad. Okay, people need to just heal and stop the foolishness. Let's see. Harperstone, the Most High already put me in my purpose, okay? I don't worship the Son, I worship the Father. Jesus is the Son, not the Father. Okay? Get out of religion. Protect your energy. Do your research. Learn the truth. Okay? Let's see. Let's keep going. It says church coven energy. Okay? Those people in them church covens. Okay? We got it in the chat, and we got somebody spam calling. They want to be relevant so bad. I will not be including them in the razzle dazzle for the live at all. So they can just forget about it. Ain't nobody talking about them. We ready to move on to healing? Okay? Let's see. Yeah, y'all do the research, earth signs, okay? When it comes to, we had study room out here already. Okay, they wanted to make sure you guys know you need to research before you make your next move. It's important to do some exploratory research so that you know all the possible paths that you can take at this time. So y'all do your research. Yeah, maybe you had to go into hermit mode, retreat, choose self-love, okay? How you have it? Come on in, honey. Yeah, the divine is telling you this. They're showing you a path to prosperity, the creator. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, don't be impatient, air signs. It takes time to build an empire. Your desire for instant results can hinder your ability to make good decisions. So more of us, make sure you do the research before you make a decision out here. Somebody didn't do that. Okay, they did some sort of black magic and haste for money. Somebody might end up in an accident. I just heard a commercial for an accident. Yeah, somebody was competing. Okay, and they made some sort of hasty decision to compete for money by using black magic. Some sort of conditioning from the past. Somebody mind, they locked. Okay, something going on. Yes, out of envy. Look at all these locks. Damn, somebody really wanted to lock something up for you guys, air signs. Every one of y'all card had the lock on it. Competition, envy, conditioning, impatience. Somebody really need to go heal. Something about you having the vision to move forward. Yeah, Aboriginal and child. I couldn't wait on that because I was like, I'm not going to sit here and go through all these comments with them. I tried to tell them, but they kept dropping comments. So we got Good Girls by Joe coming on. Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Doing the inner work. That's what somebody need to do over here. This thief. Don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth and spiritual development. Health and wellness are necessary to enjoy an abundant life. See, somebody didn't want to do the inner work and they thought that they would be able to steal, okay, to live the life that they wanted. It don't work like that. You got to pay all that back. Whether you pay it back in material wealth or spiritual or your physical vessel, depending on what you did. Okay, Wheel of Fortune has shifted. Something going on in court with this discovery energy at the bottom of the deck. There's a lot of records being looked at. Akashic records and stuff, okay? They looking into people. Yeah, somebody getting ready to take a loss. I'm trying to tell you, whatever happened, the Wheel of Fortune has shifted, okay? The clock always makes me think Wheel of Fortune. And this gonna be at somebody deficit. And they want to try to act like everything's fine, and it is not. Some sort of setback they about to have. Yeah, learning how to do the inner work is gonna be important. Okay, they came up against a real one, a born leader. Okay. Someone that's best at guiding others and inspiring them. Okay, I know that's what happened to the people that came up against me. I mention it all the time, boy. They had me effed up, baby. Yeah, fire signs. Counselor came out for y'all. Okay, your compassionate nature makes you a good listener Your advice is sought after, and your perspective is a valuable commodity. I just spoke on this. I'm a fire sign. Something about some truth and clarity, rebirth. Okay, a transition. And this is painful for somebody because they got to see you get wish fulfillment. Those of you doing it the right way. People who are unhealed, they didn't want to see that. Okay, hi, Kara. Y'all come on in. Happy Money Monday. What's up, Big Mama Q? Yeah, something about you having a retreat. Focus on your vision. Okay, you went through some sort of training and now you know how to connect with others. Anyway, let's see. What else, please? Message for the collective. What you want them to know. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Let's keep the likes going, y'all. Casanova energy fell out for earth signs. Okay, some sort of cycle with this Casanova is over. Earth signs, or if you've been dealing with one, 21 is out here. That's the world card. That's completing a cycle, learning some lessons and moving forward. Something about y'all keeping a safe distance now so that you're not emotionally vulnerable with this person anymore that gets distracted easily. Okay, they chase the thrill. When it comes to multiple lovers, they don't want to settle down. Geesh. So somebody was out here in these streets, is what it's saying. Hi, Christine. How are you, honey? Happy Money Monday. Come on in. Yeah, somebody you put some distance. It said cross distance on this card. You put some distance between you and this person. Some sort of zombie danger energy from the past. Ew. Yeah, you got gifts. Something about you moving forward and getting justice. Some sort of gift from the divine. Let me see. Message for air signs. I hope everyone's having a great day. I appreciate y'all for the likes. Yeah, air signs. Somebody want to escape now? They trying to get away from this black magic that's coming back. They got some sort of heavy doubts weighing on them now because they can't see their way forward. Getting crushed under some burdens they thought they was going to make for you. They was impatient. They did it the wrong way. Something ended. Okay, and you moved on and somebody trying to escape something here. Yeah, they feel abandoned or you threw them away. Okay, you saw what was going on. They wanted some sudden wealth in the past. And now you're getting justice for this. This person was wearing a mask, okay? Something about some addictions. Gemini energy again out here. Be careful, Gemini, or this is you dealing with somebody, okay? That's a Gemini. Let me see. Remember, roles can be reversed. Y'all take it as it resonates. Message for water signs. Yeah, somebody try to manipulate a situation. They want somebody to go back the other way now? No. Asking somebody to trust them because they're going through a tower. This Wheel of Fortune energy, somebody at the bottom of the wheel. And there's some things unfolding about somebody's finances, okay? They refuse to change, okay? Some sort of somebody was blinded by money or something like that. Now they want you to trust them again? No. Nobody going back. Okay, it's giving heavy Scorpio energy. Wow. Yeah, this person wears a lot of masks, social masks at the bottom of the deck. Somebody wasn't faithful. Okay, we got infidelity at the back of the deck. So somebody was a cheater as well. And this has all been recorded. Stuff coming up in these Akashic records. Okay, we got Barry White coming on with Practice What You Preach. Speaking to these church covens. What else? The name of the CD is The Icon Is Love. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What else you want them to know? Thank y'all so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. The disco, laughing disco. Thank you so much. Yeah, fire signs, just tell their ass no. Point blank, period. Whoever this is, tell their ass no. Okay, somebody want to blame everybody else because they feel rejected and they haven't learned any lessons. They trapped in some sort of cycle. And y'all, obviously y'all already said no or y'all about to say no. This is justice for you to get this wish fulfillment for somebody betraying you. Some truth came out here. Yeah, somebody going to jail. I was just going to say that. The wall's closing in on somebody and they don't want to let something go. Yeah, everything been checked off, okay, in court or whatever. These dockets, I heard, something about some dockets being checked or checked off. Somebody going to jail. Ain't no coming back. Yeah, they took a gamble. Some sort of lesson somebody learning. Practice what you preach is on. Wow. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's see what they want you to know when it comes to love. Again, not doing the razzle dazzle portion, guys, but I will pull some cards to find out the energy of relationships. I will say razzle dazzle and dice rolls for either Discord or occasionally maybe on a Friday if Spirit leads me to it. But we're going to move on from these karmic energies because those readings, I was looking at it and I'm like, you know what? They're getting too much attention in the live streams for the collective, okay, with that razzle dazzle energy. So just a shift, guys. I'm just being obedient, led by Spirit. We're going to keep going. Just take what resonates. Remember, roles can be reversed. When you're talking about relationships, it could be friends, family, co-workers. How you doing, Pete? Thank you for being here. Is it Petey? Thank you for being here. Let's see. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. So twin flames popped out under earth signs. Wow. So pay attention to synchronicities, something about a twin flame union or connection. Maybe y'all have to release somebody first to come into union with your person that you got chemistry with. Yeah, some sort of focusing on the future for a new beginning. Okay, stay optimistic. Something about you having to mature first, or you had to learn about Casanova energies or something to that effect. Yeah, to bring in some growth by this summer. Okay, twin flame coming out. Let's see. How you doing, Chanel? Appreciate y'all for being here. I'll take a look, honey. Somebody said they paid. Message from my air signs. Yeah, tapping into your higher self. You've been activated. That's what happened when you had to alchemize this energy. Somebody was doing magic, and y'all had to alchemize it. But you tapped into your higher self, which was the best thing you could do. Yeah, Heather, I see you, honey. I'll go ahead and put you down for your 2 questions, honey. I have you, honey. Yeah, tapping into your higher self is key. How you doing, Shauna? Thank you for being here. Yes, your spirit guides assisted you with this, and you listened. That was good. You made this change. You had the courage to move on. Okay. It took courage. Divine masculine energy out here, either moving towards your divine masculine, or this is a masculine energy that found out about some magic here and moved on. No problem, Heather. Thank you. Yeah, water sign. Somebody in a lot of guilt. They know they sabotage themselves. They want somebody to trust them again. That's not happening. Some sort of ending here for being a thief and somebody going through it financially. Wow. Yeah, somebody you had a soul tie with, they want to reunite with you. They see you celebrating and having some sort of abundance, and the cycle's over. Okay, and somebody wants you to come back. No. Message from my fire signs. Hi, Jamike. How you doing? Message for fire signs. What else? Yeah, sun card, Leo energy. Something about y'all being strong, empowered as you go through this rebirth, this shift. Rejecting people so you can have wish fulfillment. You got clarity. So make sure you nurture yourself. Get out in nature. Have some compassion. You had to go through this cycle to learn how to alchemize. Your ancestors sent y'all a lot of messages too. Maybe you guys are listening to music to help you. Doing well. Yeah, and somebody in a lot of lack without you. They got a blocked heart chakra. Somebody could be having some health issues with their heart. Let me see. What else for the collective? What you want them to know? Again, guys, if you want a personal, theoriginalaboriginal.com. You can purchase a reading or a question. Drop your receipt number in the chat. List is open. Let's see. Tell us some more, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? So somebody can't stand to see you shine out here? This clown, this Casanova energy. Can't stand to see you shine. The fact that you're moving on. Somebody, they send some sort of tweets or they petty words or whatever online towards you, gossiping because they see you shining. Just take a spiritual bath and keep pushing. Yeah, this person's competing with you. They want you to look back at them, always trying to one-up you. What else? Let me see. Air signs, Mercury retrograde fell out for you. Somebody wanted y'all to have delays when it comes to communication and transportation. So that's what this black magic was around, trying to keep you from moving forward, not having the right people to communicate with, or you won't get gifts or spiritual gifts or messages from the divine. Just foolishness here. Yeah, something about some scratches or unexplained body whelps. Y'all cleanse. You may have to get somebody to do a cord cutting ritual on somebody from your past here. Yeah, somebody's their own worst enemy. They really need to go heal with all of this. Anybody willing to do black magic? It's sad. Patti LaBelle coming on. And the name of the song is Somebody Loves You, Baby. Yeah, and you already know who it is. The name of the CD is Burning. So is somebody upset because somebody love y'all? Again, this is sad. People are miserable. Misery loves company. Somebody said, I'm somebody, do I have an evil mom? But my mom was the best. Oh. Yeah. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. Okay, we're going to keep it on the high vibe. One time for all my star seeds, children of the sun, teachers, healers, readers. Okay, anything you do to raise a collective. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank God that we've awakened and we're helping to raise the vibration of this planet because we need it. Okay, thank y'all so much for what y'all do. Message from my water signs. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, you're going to witness their karma. Okay, water signs. Either a water sign going through it or y'all about to see a water sign go through some karma. I just said this. Somebody know they in a lot of guilt. They know it's coming. Trust me, they know it's coming. They can't sleep at night. Okay, this is some sort of painful ending. They wish somebody would trust them. They manipulate a lot of people. Somebody lied to steal. And this coming back heavy on somebody. Yeah, somebody, you cut them off. Okay, you cut somebody off. They still watch you. They know it's coming. This copycat energy, somebody tried to be like you and everything. Doppelganger. What does it say? Trying to be just like you, do everything that you do. Yeah, go take a spiritual bath. Cleanse this energy. Work with cedar. Okay, Spirit telling y'all what to do, water signs. Somebody going through it. Message, please. Wow. Yes, Patti LaBelle singing Somebody Loves You. Mama Bud, I see you, love. I saw you drop it in the chat. I have you on the list, okay? Wow. It's just sad. I feel bad for him. Anyway, let's keep it going. They didn't want to heal. Fire signs, secretly jealous and hating on your romantic relationship. Somebody don't want to see y'all be happy with somebody. They betrayed you. You rejected them. Okay, they didn't know how strong you were. Been hating on your relationship here. Something about you going through a rebirth and getting wish fulfillment and you rejected somebody. Okay. Yeah. Some of it could be unintentional. Somebody sending evil eye unintentionally. They don't understand what evil eye is. Get you a talisman, okay, to help you with that. Listen, I had mine on today. Evil eye, you see it? Okay, and the ring. Because people project it to you. You could be walking through the dollar store and somebody would be mad at your shirt or your shoes. Anything, okay? Know how to protect your energy. Y'all stay high vibrational. Yeah, your spirits and your ancestors, they got your back. They got your back here. So I pulled the Burning Heart Love Oracle deck. Instead of Razzle Dazzle, we're going to see, guys, whoever you're thinking of. It don't have to necessarily be a companion or an ex. Just whoever it is that you're thinking of tied to this reading, we're going to see what they want to say. Message for the collective, what you want them to know for my earth sign spirit. We already got Patty saying somebody loves you. For my earth signs, what do they want to say? I can't go another day without you. So somebody feel like they can't go another day without you is coming in under twin flames and focusing on the future, earth signs. Okay, so this could be past, present, future energy, but somebody feel like they can't go another day without you. even though they don't feel like they deserve you. Okay. Yeah. Somebody feel like y'all was meant to be together. They said they're going to wait as long as it takes for another shot with you from the past here. But they know they need to work on themselves. Okay, they've been trying to clear their mind. Oh, you do, Vaughn? Yeah. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? I'm holding on to the memories of us. Yeah, somebody can't let something go. They're trying to escape, but they realize it now. All this black magic, everything coming back, and all they can do is hold on to memories. They didn't want to wait on something. Yeah, I like the deck too, Vaughn. Remember, y'all, it don't have to be an ex that you were in love with. It could be a friend. It could be a family member, okay? We got Glenn Jones with Show Me coming on. Everybody loves a winner. Somebody can't stop thinking about you. They holding on to some sort of memories. Now they want to take off their mask. It's too late. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be what you needed me to be in the past. Wow. Somebody want to give y'all a kiss? Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Tell them some more. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, y'all. For water signs, I'm afraid of commitment. So somebody was afraid of commitment, and that's what they led them to do what they was doing? Even though they saying they in love with you now? Yeah, I'm trying to manifest you. Oh, please. Yeah, somebody that can't let you go. They want you to come back. They know they self-sabotage here. You don't trust them no more. Okay, this thief, this energy vampire, something over with. Somebody stabbed y'all too many times, okay? They didn't want to do the inner work. Let me see. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Oh, not two fell out. Let me see. You're always on my mind, and I underestimated how important you are in my life. That came out for you, fire signs. Okay, that's 2 cards. Somebody really going through it. You always on their mind. I'll sit it over there. Yeah, I don't know how to handle my emotions right now. They going through it. And I want to reach out, but I don't know how. Yeah, somebody, you always on their mind. I'm scared you're going to reject me. Yeah, rejection is out here. So you got every right to be afraid. Somebody not taking somebody back. Okay, it's over with. For what they did. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else? Tell us some more. No worries, guys. We still have the hidden and the never have I ever coming up. This is the last row for love. Okay. Let me see. Message for the collective, spirit. Responsibilities coming in under earth signs. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs at this time. Somebody facing responsibilities. This Casanova energy here, or whoever this is that couldn't stand to see you shine. Somebody needing to handle their responsibilities. Yeah, y'all headed towards a new chapter and moving on, earth signs. Okay. Somebody wants you to understand, see their side of the story. This is all this past energy. Somebody trying to blame something on how they was raised. No, it's your responsibility to heal as an adult. We all have childhood trauma to work through. Okay, you can't keep blaming the past for the choices you're making now. Somebody said, that's all right. I'm heading on to a new chapter anyway. Yeah, all these mistakes, they wish that they could make right. Okay, somebody made some wrong decisions here. Now they got these responsibilities to focus on. You say it's resonating, Frankie. Yeah, let's see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? A soul contract jumped out. The lessons I learned from us will never be forgotten. Wow. Yeah, somebody learning some hard lessons doing this black magic. Okay, somebody that's holding on to memories. Somebody learning some hard lessons. It said the lessons that I learned from us will never be forgotten. Whew. Something seared, okay, in somebody's brain. Yeah, they had to deal with their shadow side. This damn black magic. They know they missed an opportunity. See? That's that shit that hurt. When you realize that you really had something with somebody, and because you were too immature and impatient, and you tried to do something sneaky or thought you was going to get away with something, and then you lose it all. That hurts, okay? Yeah, somebody being indecisive made the bad choice. Let me see. Oh, this hit the floor. I was going to shuffle for water signs, but this hit the floor. Shadow side, you made me realize my flaws. Okay, that's water signs. Somebody was afraid of commitment. They didn't want to do the shadow work, the inner work, and you made them realize their flaws. And now they want to mend some sort of connection. Yeah, they know it. It's all of this gossip, okay? We got Kim with love calls coming on. Rochelle said they have nothing but excuses why they don't want to change. Exactly. It's too late. Okay. Let me see what else for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody self-sabotage and they know it. I messed up a good thing in my life. You rejecting them now? Ooh, love calls is on in the background. Okay, somebody did not want to do the work. Somebody's heart chakra was blocked. Okay, the name of the song is Love Calls by Kim, and Chemistry is the CD. Somebody lying to themselves. They need to change. Yeah, real confused now. They value money. They value money over connection, and now the money is gone, and what do they have? Okay, nothing. They hurting. Yeah, false pride and telling lies is what he just said in the background. They dealing with a lot of pain now. Let me see. Cynthia said this definitely resonates so much. It's too late. Yeah, grown people wasting a lot of time. It's too late. Let's see what's hitting y'all. So that replaced the razzle dazzle, which I feel like these messages are much more needed. Okay. We'll just keep going with Spirit. I'll do what the Spirit says. If they tell me to bring it back, I will. But they said for today, they had me change it over the weekend. They're like, no, switch it up. So let's see what else. You said that fire sign message feels like it's speaking directly to you. My goodness. Yeah, somebody daydreaming about y'all a lot. Maybe something about a vacation, or some of y'all planning on going on vacation, or they remembering a vacation. Okay. 6 and 1 is 16. Okay, if you flip the numbers, that's a Tower card. Somebody remembering how it was. Scorpio energy. They say y'all stay optimistic. It was a lot of illusions. Okay, illusions was already out here. Look, that was already out here. Somebody going through it. Let me see what else. Somebody was dead wrong. Okay, he said somebody being wrong, dead wrong. They gotta watch you be blessed. Y'all getting these blessings. We remember the past just like them, but we moving on. We got happiness to look forward to. It says fulfillment, well-being, okay, enlightenment. That's the energy that the collective is in. And these people that were in these covens, they dealing with something else. And it's not good. It's dark. Yeah, something about you getting some sort of new perspective from the past. You separated yourself, okay? Went in the hermit mode with this introvert energy. Let me see. Ganesha's the elephant, yes. How you doing, IM7? Happy Money Monday. Yeah, these people know they curse. Look, it fell on top of earth signs with this Casanova energy. Okay, y'all cleanse earth signs. Something about some curse energy. It fell right over here on y'all side. Somebody with a lot of hate going through a catastrophe, misfortunes. Being done by the divine, the most high. Okay. The Aries could be relevant. Let me see. What else? Tied to this reading. Y'all stay focused on your goals. Keep choosing self-love. Be goal driven, guys. Okay. That's how you alchemize this energy. Stay in your purpose when it comes to expectation, your destination. Yeah. Somebody wish they could call you. Yeah, y'all been playing the long game with this strategy. Okay, it's always been chess, not checkers. They know that. Now they do. We already planned, okay? Something about prediction and mind reading is relevant. Somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective. A father figure could be involved that made me think of an old man with the mustache. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, something about this reservations. Okay, justice. When it comes to desires and worth and being extravagant. This is what they wanted. Okay, y'all wanted the money and the cars and all of that. You got it. And now that it's fading away, you betrayed the collective for material gain. Got the material gain. Didn't realize it wasn't going to last. And now everything's either being squandered or it has been squandered. Things are breaking down. Why? Because it's cursed, right? It's cursed because you stole it. Y'all was out here stealing, so it's cursed, so it's not lasting. And now you want the collective to somehow come back? Who doing that? Spirit already said it's a no. Reject them. It's manipulation. They trying to escape what they're going through here. This coven energy. No. Somebody, some weekend girl. Okay, SOS band with weekend girl coming on. Cynthia said these people be fumbling good things and have the audacity to come back like, bro, I ain't waiting on you anymore. Exactly. It's time. Give it up. Y'all got the bag, okay? We already on to our purpose. You know, that's what happens. You heal and spirit puts you in your purpose. And the fact that you did it right, you get to keep it, right? Nobody can take it from you. Nobody can steal your spiritual gifts. Nobody can steal your spiritual inheritance. When you do it the right way, it's locked in, baby. It's locked in. And these people who try to do it quick because they was impatient, you know, the same way you get it is the way you lose it. And somebody drinking now, they really going through it. They drinking. Somebody, some weekend girls and partying. It's been a lot of divination, abuse, and spying, okay? Again, shout out to my readers. If you're a reader in here, what's up? Okay, something about them going to readers, karmic readers trying to see what's next because they protesting what's happening. They don't like it. But you made your contract with the devil. You got what you wanted. You got the material gain. He didn't say it was forever, okay? They got some shit that was short-lived. It didn't last as long as they wanted, or I don't know, maybe they thought it was never going to run out. It don't work that way. What else? Doing well. How are you? Hey, Constantica. Thank you for being here, love. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Remember, y'all hit that like. The list is open. Come on in. This is still the free collective read, guys. Yeah, these people been stealing. Thief already out here. They've been stealing, okay? It said exploitation, okay, incarceration. Somebody going to jail, and they feel like it's unfair. How? Either spiritual jail or physical jail, but your ass going to jail because you broke spiritual law. Out here stealing people's abundance, inheritance, okay, things we working hard to get to. Here it is. Y'all done some sort of black magic to jump the gun and get to it before us and take it. Y'all thought y'all took it, but you cursed yourself. Here it is now. The wheel of fortune is shifted. Everything that you thought you had is gone. And now you get to see the collective move forward into their gifts and their purpose. And it's going to be wish fulfillment. And no, you can't come with us. You cannot come with. You got to stay back there with this energy. And this person had a lot of guilt. They sabotaged. Something about the weekend. Okay. A lot of weekend partying. A lot of weekend, whatever was going on the weekend. Anyway. What else? How you doing? Welcome, Donnell from New Zealand. I appreciate you for being here. Let me see. Wow. They gonna get caught. Yeah, they scared. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody in jail. That look like a jail cell to me. Okay? Somebody scared. They don't know what to do in jail. They scared about this shit. I guess they didn't think they was going. Okay, somebody did something with a Leo. Somebody should have chose self-love. But now somebody paranoid and depressed. They scared. That's a dark place to be in. And you don't have no help from the divine. Okay, for doing some stealing and shit. Somebody in jail. Either spiritual jail or physical jail. But they in jail. And honestly, they both bad. Okay, spiritual jail, all your gifts get taken away. You start losing shit. Ain't no probation for that. Physical jail, same thing, right? You in an orange jumpsuit and slides, but the food is horrible. You got to deal with people coming up against you, people worse than you. Okay, you done got thrown into some shit. You wanted to be in this energy. Okay, well, you got it. Know the rules of the game. Hey, Witchy Wilms, how you, love? That's a sad, scary place to be in, honey. I would not wish this on nobody, but hey, that's where they at. Y'all wouldn't think about it when you was doing this? You wouldn't think about it when you was doing that. How you doing, Emma? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else? Yeah, some of y'all have a spirit alliance. Okay, your spirit team is right there with y'all. Those of y'all doing the work that chose to self-love, y'all got spirit animals and everything. I know my spirit animal is my dog that they sacrifice. Okay, she be on the other side. She let me know. I hear from her from time to time. They fight for you in the spirit realm too, just like your ancestors. Okay, they spirit live on. Something about y'all being trusting, honest. Okay, but y'all got a lot of spirit team alliance helping you. Okay, spirit animals as well. And all these people that was bullying you, they finna be bullied. The spirit gonna overload them for what they did. They're not gonna be able to handle it. I told you, somebody drinking, they can't sleep. They're drinking just to go to sleep at night. Spirit said, keep on moving. Okay, that song just came on, and stay calm. The name of this song, I believe, is Keep On Moving. Yeah, by Soul to Soul. Keep going. Okay, don't let this slow you down. These people took vows with things that they didn't know they was taking vows with. These dark energies out here, they got an answer to. Let's see. Never have I ever that. And then we'll do a full recap. Okay, for the collective read for today. Happy Money Monday, love. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's keep the likes up. Thank you so much. So this is the Never Have I Ever deck. Remember, roles can be reversed. It can be never have I ever, but it could also be that's exactly what they did, okay? Just take it as it applies to your situation. Remember, the list is open. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all. It says, never have I ever had sex with a friend's lover. That's a betrayal in itself. How you call yourself friends with somebody and you sleeping with their man? Please. You definitely need an ass whooping. Let me see. What else? Unbelievable. Here comes the sun. How you doing, love? Welcome to the live. Never have I ever smoked weed. It could go both ways. What else? Yeah, I thank my spirit team as well. Okay, here comes the sun. I'm so thankful for all of them. Never have I ever kissed someone in a public place. So we got PDA out here. What else? Keep on moving, y'all. It's the song that's on. Stay up. Your time will come one day, she just said. It's coming up. We up next, baby. We up next. Yeah, never have I ever dated someone because of a bet. I said somebody took a risk or a gamble out here, okay, with the people they were with and the choices they was making. All kind of risky gambles. Never have I ever lied about my relationship status. We know they lying. If they stealing, they cheating and they lying. Okay, we already know that. That all go hand in hand. What else? It says, never have I ever kissed someone on the first date. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. I'll get 2 more. Let me see. For the collective spirit, never have I ever made a move on someone and got rejected. Yeah, somebody told somebody no. This should say rejection. A fire sign? Fire sign rejected somebody, or a fire sign got rejected. Wherever it fits. But somebody definitely got rejected out here. Somebody thought they could manipulate somebody and it was a no. What else? Never have I ever had sex with a married person. Wow. Anyway, let me see. Give y'all the recap. So for the never have I ever, again, it can't be that's exactly what they did or maybe they didn't. But never have I ever made a move on someone and got rejected, kissed someone on the first date, lied about my relationship status, kissed someone in a public place, dated someone because of a bet, never have I ever had sex with a friend's lover, or with a married person, somebody trifling as hell, or smoked weed. Remember, just take it as it resonates. It could be exactly what they did. You got somebody out here doing a lot of drinking, okay, trying to cope with the situation because they scared. They can't sleep at night. If they in jail, they having a hard time. Okay, they're not drinking in jail, but somebody else, if they home, or if they on house arrest even, okay, I've been out here stealing, they scared. And they know they done cursed themselves. Okay, they stay dreaming about how things used to be. All the little trips they took and the fun they had. I hope it was worth it. Y'all paying the price right now. Collective, y'all stay focused on your goals. Okay. You know we got these blessings coming in. These people, again, really wanted the material things in life. Somebody could be jealous about somebody's vehicle. Something about y'all having spirit team supporting you, spirit animals, and your ancestors supporting you on your allies on the other side. Here it is. We've been playing chess, not checkers, the whole time, being strategic. Spirit said that song's still on. Keep on moving. Spirit said keep on moving. Yeah, somebody know they got to face their responsibilities now, earth signs. Okay? They got to take care of their financial needs. Somebody, a soul contract, lessons being learned, and somebody ain't going to never forget you. Air signs. Water signs, somebody facing their shadow side now. You made them realize their flaws and what they need to work on. And fire signs, somebody know they messed up a good thing with you. They sabotage a situation or a relationship. It's too late. The person that's thinking of you or the person you're thinking of wants to tell earth signs, I can't go another day without you. The air sign, your person says, I'm holding on to the memories of us. Water signs, I'm afraid of commitment. And fire signs, I underestimated how important you are in my life. Whew, ain't that the truth? They definitely underestimated the collective. So you got people out here. Thank you so much for the floating hearts. I appreciate you, Dina. Yeah, somebody can't stand to see y'all shine, earth signs. Sound like they problem. Candy Girl just came on by New Edition. Yeah, something about this Mercury retrograde energy, air sign. Somebody really wanted to interrupt, see delays and problems for you when it came to communication or you moving on or even transportation problems and just foolishness with this black magic. Water signs, you're going to witness their karma, okay? Spirit say you're going to get to see their karma for whatever it was that they did. And fire signs, y'all had somebody secretly jealous and hating on your romantic relationships. So y'all cleanse your energy. Wear your evil eye amulets because you got somebody really hating. Oh, this one was a bonus. Y'all, you are always on their mind for the Burning Heart Oracle. Okay. That was an overall bonus. I think it came in under fire signs, but somebody can't stop thinking about y'all. Earth signs, twin flame energy popped up for you. Okay. Somebody twin flame union or connection. You tapped into your higher self. It's been activated from my air signs. And water signs, somebody know they sabotage something. They dealing with a lot of guilt. Fire signs, y'all stay up, stay strong. Something about you being empowered. Sun energy, Leo, heavy. Okay. This sun card energy for you. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with a Casanova. Some sort of cycle over, lessons learned. And my air sign, somebody had to make a decision in a relationship. Now somebody want to escape. They want to get away from something. I heard Southwest. What's that commercial? Want to get away. Somebody want to take a flight. Somebody trying to get away. Maybe they don't want to go to jail. Somebody scared. They might be trying to flee. Whatever. Water sign. Somebody thought they was going to manipulate you emotionally again because they going through a tower. And fire sign spirit being real clear with y'all. Tell their ass no. You need to reject anybody trying to sabotage coming to your energy. Tell their ass no. Somebody said I rejected that MF fast. Okay. Underneath my earth signs, make sure, guys, y'all do the work before you make an important decision. Take the time to research. Air signs, work on not being impatient. Okay. It's time to build an empire. Yes, but instant results don't always give you the yield that you want. Okay. Take some time to make a good decision. Don't be impatient with the process. Water signs, y'all got some inner work to do. Okay. Don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth. But y'all definitely need to do some work. It says it out here. If you want to enjoy an abundant life and you want it the right way, you got to do the healing. Fire signs, something about y'all being mentors or counselors. Okay. You're really good at listening and helping people when it comes to seeing a different perspective. Spirit says you guys are a valuable commodity. A lot of y'all are in your purpose. Good job. Okay. For doing the work. Something about you being inspired to create and do something new, earth signs. Be willing to look towards the future. Air signs, this is a warning. You have somebody in your energy doing black magic. So, guys, y'all need to cleanse. Yes, and then water signs. Wheel of Fortune, shifting some things. Somebody was stealing. Okay, something going back on somebody. Fire signs, y'all facing your wish fulfillment with 9 of Cups. Okay, you almost at the 10 of Cups, but this is nice. Wishes coming true. Material abundance, good health. All good energy there. Earth signs are being told to focus on the future. Three of Wands is about expansion, travel, growth. Air signs, again, alchemize this energy because you got somebody out here doing magic. Spirit wanted y'all to know that for sure. So stay focused, turn your visions into reality, be inspired, take action, but alchemize the energy. Don't get triggered emotionally. Water signs, somebody's saying everything okay and it's not. Behind the scenes, it's toe up. They're doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, this is somebody that betrayed you, stole from you. They did something. They're going through it behind the scenes. And then fire signs, y'all got some clarity. The truth is coming out about a situation as well. It could be a divorce or somebody with some heart problems or somebody that just really betrayed you. Either way, there's some sort of clarity. Y'all getting truth about the situation. Earth signs could be dealing with a mature woman or y'all just matured. Making a decision about a mother figure could be relevant. Air signs, choosing self-love is what's bringing in this abundance for you, your spiritual inheritance. Water signs, you're being told, be careful. There's some sort of thief energy. Maybe you already made a choice about this person. A Gemini could be relevant, but somebody stole from a Gemini, or there's a Gemini thief, or you dealing with something, okay? That's about making a choice. Somebody that stole something. And then fire signs, there's a shift or a change when it comes to this breakup, this divorce or betrayal. How you doing, Fitzgerald? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. Earth signs, make sure you pay attention to synchronicity. Spirit wants you to know that. Also, be careful with addictions. There's a spiritual partnership happening for you, air signs. Choosing self-love is key. You working with the divine, or you may be dealing with a Leo. Either way, this is a spiritual divine union. Okay, within self or with someone. Cameo with Sparkle just came on. Water signs, there's a shift, there's a change. Okay, you need to be listening to Hertz music to help you with your solar plexus chakra to build your confidence. And then fire signs, y'all have this rebirth energy, a tower. Some sort of endings for a new beginning is necessary and it is being done by the divine. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, there's some sort of shift happening, or you have it in your chart, your natal chart. Overall energy at the very beginning, we had study room and globe telling you guys to do your research, get the facts before you make a decision. Something about traveling or getting some sort of clarity to travel. This could be your spiritual journey, or if you're actually traveling the globe, or something could be being seen online. A lot of wisdom and knowledge here. Okay. Somebody could be traveling to go to school. All these illusions. Okay, y'all tap in with spirit because they're projecting. Okay, they send a lot of illusions. If you're not in alignment, you're going to miss it. Pay attention. Yes, some sort of catastrophizing energy out here. And Spirit said to always focus on the positive, okay? Don't allow things to amplify your fears or think the worst case scenario. Dwell on the positive, not the negative. Don't get trapped in unnecessary anxiety because that's going to block your flow of abundance. So be careful what you're thinking about at this time, guys. Breathe and release. Choose having faith over fear. Don't get stuck there. Martial law also came out. Okay, I mentioned at the very beginning of the reading. We're turning our back on these karmic energies. It's time to move forward, and they are going to feel some sort of concern about this. Trust and believe. Here it is. We're free. We're shifting. Okay, we feel protected by the divine. We know what we did, but they're going to have to be dealt with. Okay, and this is fearful for them. They know they're under some sort of spiritual martial law. Okay, well, they can't do things anymore like they did. That was today's free collective read, guys. I hope it gave you some clarity and insight as to what's happening around us, okay? Getting rid of that razzle-dazzle negative energy did make a difference. I'm happy that Spirit led me to do that for you guys. We're going to get into questions and personals, okay? I do have some people on the list. I will take you in the order I received you. Vaughn, I got your order first, but I know you like to go at the end. Tell me if I need to change that. Let me know. But if not, then the next person would be Frankie. You're welcome, Witchy Williams. You are so welcome, Cynthia. I appreciate y'all again for being here. Yes, claim this reading. It was nice. Really nice, positive energy, okay? But let me see. I have Frankie. If Vaughn doesn't want to go first, then I'll take you, Frankie. Let me light an incense. The original Aboriginal.com, guys. If you are interested in purchasing a question or reading, just go there and you can drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, you're so welcome, Brittany. Yeah, I like the way this reading went a whole lot better. Okay, we're going to move on from that karmic stuff. Again, I may still include it in Discord or on occasion on a Friday or something, but right now, they're not getting no more attention. Okay? Leave them right where they at. They going down in flames. Okay? So, Frankie, if you are here, sweetie, I have you next. You're welcome. Shell Spiritual Journey. Thank you for being here, honey. Remember, y'all, don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you are new, I'm on Monday through Friday. Okay, and I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Anything you did to support today's live, whether it was a sticker, a super chat, okay, a super sticker. Thank y'all so much. A comment, a like, right? Thank you again. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. So, Frankie, your first question, honey. What's ahead for me this week? Known and unknown. Okay, let's see, honey. Message for Frankie. She want to know, Spirit, what's ahead for her this week? Known and unknown. So, Sparkle just went off. What's this song? I think it's the Mary Jane Girls. Yeah, All Night Long. Mary Jane Girls just came on as I was asking your question. Let's see, sweetie. Message from Frankie, Spirit. Known and unknown. She want to know what's ahead this week. Queen of Cups. So you're very nurturing, healing, supportive. Keep trusting your intuition at this time. With this Queen of Cups energy jumping out. Yeah, after some sort of breakup or you moving on from a masculine husband. If you just went through a divorce, you putting in the work. Keep trusting your intuition. Good job. There's some sort of new beginning. Okay, with this Page of Wands energy, they want you to be inspired. Okay, I split the deck on Page of Wands. That's a brand new beginning. Yeah, after coming out of some sort of conflict with the Five of Wands, you got somebody still being petty. Let me see. What else for Frankie? She want to know known and unknown, Spirit. Some love all night long. Okay, and you got somebody that can't wait to love you or something like that, girl. Let me see. Clarify what's happening with this King of Pentacles energy. I appreciate you for the flower. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, Three of Cups. Okay, you got this husband energy from the past. Somebody working with a group. Your spirit team is celebrating you about the choice that you made. Keep trusting your intuition because somebody feel like they missed an opportunity. Thank you, Ruby. How are you? I'll take a look, honey. Yeah, because something over with. And somebody feels some kind of way. They know they missed an opportunity. And that's why they doing stuff. Somebody can't get over you is what it's saying. Yeah, look, Four of Cups. I spoke on it and it came out. Yeah, because I saw the three with the cup in her hand. I was like, that's Four of Cups energy. Somebody know they missed out because they in some sort of secret society or group. Somebody from your past. And you've gone through a rebirth, a shift. Something has changed. I have you, Ruby. I'll put you down for your question, honey. Yeah, somebody being restrained. Okay. Your spirit team on top of this. They can't do what they've been doing. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, this energy vampire. Wow. So you keep trusting your intuition here. You're doing the right thing, getting away from this. Yeah, somebody dealing with spiritual court or legal issues. They're being, listen, spiritual jail, mental prison, or physical jail. Whatever it is, this person from your past is not happening. Okay, there's a divorce here, something about court, and just cleanse your energy. Keep doing your white magic. Yeah, keep doing the work to cleanse. What's hidden she need to know as well, Spirit? For Frankie, what's hidden here? Remember, y'all hit that like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that thumbs up. What's hidden for her? You're the role model. Yeah, you have somebody trying to bond your money and your love and your finances. Your spirit team is out here, and this masculine is being made to get a lot of remorse, okay, for something they did. Spirit dealing with them. Yeah, because you adapted and changed. They wasn't expecting this. Okay, I guess what used to work is not working no more. Scorpio energy when I split the deck. Yeah, somebody that was trying to play you. Somebody thought they was some sort of player here. Yeah, real corrupt. Okay, bribing or paying some sort of practitioner. It's not working. Your spirit team on top of it. Okay, they helping you. Okay, Aboriginal one. Thank you. Yeah, somebody jealous. They don't want to see you with somebody new. That's too late. That's over with. Okay, that's happening whether they like it or not. It showed you had somebody. Because you've been doing the work. Yeah, this is a gift for you. From your spirit team. Some sort of gift coming in. Maybe you don't see. Could be spiritual gifts. Or this connection, this relationship is a gift. Here, let's see your other question. Yeah, look, I tried to pick the deck up and it's split on judgment. That's what's going on. Somebody, this energy vampire is under judgment for doing whatever this is they did. You had to weigh your options, and somebody didn't want to let something go from the past. Real nostalgic. Somebody, mama could be involved, or older female. Okay, somebody want to win at all costs. Maybe they've been astral projecting or trying to interrupt your dreams. Spirit telling you to get your rest. Somebody get ready to get sick here. You're an empress, okay? And again, they're being restrained. It's not going to work. Whatever they're trying. Keep trusting your intuition. It said do your white magic. You made the right choice. You made the right choice, honey. Let me see. What was your other question? What's ahead for you regarding your love life? Okay. Known and unknown. Spirit. She want to know about her love life for Frankie. Known and unknown. What's ahead? What's ahead? Known and unknown. Oh, wow. A lot of synchronicities for you, Aboriginal one. Let me see. Love. New beginning. Okay, with the World card. This is you completing a life lesson. Okay, you could be traveling soon. You got some sort of new beginning here. The World card is the end of a cycle for something new to happen. Yeah, keep standing your ground. Okay, because you've been fighting up against somebody dark. Some sort of dark energy here. Somebody would, yeah, block them. You already did this. You learned some sort of lesson. Tony just came on with It Never Rains. Southern California. Yeah, look, a cycle is over and somebody in some sort of spiritual jail here. And you got new love coming. A partnership, that's the truth. With clarity, okay? You got this new love in the future over here. That's the truth. Yeah, they want you to be bold and courageous here. Fire sign. Girl, you in this Empress energy, there's a fire sign that's here for you. Let me see what else. Clarify what's going on in love for her in the future. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire. They're being made to sit all the way down. Dang, Eight of Swords has come up in both of your questions like multiple times, honey. Somebody is being restrained. Whatever they was doing before, it's not happening. You need to get out of your head. If you're in some sort of mental prison, look to the future. You got love. Yeah. Somebody that's wanting to come in and give you this wand. Okay. Let me see. A fire sign. Let me see for Frankie. Clarify the World card. Like I said, something over with this devil energy. The exact same card was at the bottom of the other deck when this card came out. Okay, you learned some lessons about somebody that got addiction issues or somebody that's real dark. And this cycle's over with this. So get out of your head about it. If you got any type of illusions or fear, let it go. Keep cleansing with white magic. What's at the back? Yeah, the Most High says so. Again, a fire sign is in your energy. You've ascended to this next level with this person. He said, I'll bring the diamond girl. I'm so into you. That's the lyric I just heard in this song. So somebody may want to be with you. You make sure I give you the name of everything about this song. It Never Rains in Southern California by Tony. And the name of the CD is The Revival. Yeah, something about your love life being revived or something. Away from this energy vampire. Some sort of happiness. Again, a fire sign. And somebody real petty. They don't want to let something go. Let me see. You did the work. All these 8s in your reading. Look, it showed itself again. 8 of Swords has been out here. Okay. 8 of Swords energy, honey. It's a self-imposed restriction. So don't be caught in your head. You might be living in fear or you're worried about something because you went through a lot. It's self-imposed. Don't imprison yourself. There's somebody here for you. You got the 2 of Cups. Something about a new person not being selfish. Man, this devil energy did a job on you. You had to learn some lessons here. Okay, so get out of your head. Yeah, get out of your head. Give it a chance. You got somebody that's watching and spying, gossiping. Okay. This person's going to be a divine partner for you. But you're going to have to get out of your head about it. Let me see for Frankie. Yeah, obsessed. You got somebody really into you. This could be that masculine energy from your past, but it's over here with the 2 of Cups. That means that this new person really feeling you. Part of your inheritance, okay? You can rest. This is a part of what you're supposed to receive. And this person here, this dark energy, this is why you still got all of these self-imposed restrictions mentally. Okay, they're still doing magic, trying to cause illusions in your head. Don't let them, okay? Focus on the future. Anything else you need to know that's hidden here for her in love? Oh, I'm glad you love it, Ruby. I'm happy you're here. Remember, y'all, hit the like if you haven't already. If you are new, welcome. Just subscribe to the channel. The free collective has been done for today. List is open for questions as well as readings. Yeah, you getting spiritual gifts. This is a part of your inheritance, sweetie. This is part of your inheritance. You're getting spiritual gifts and this new person for you in love. Go ahead and cut cords with the past, okay? This toxic energy from the past that is still trying to keep you pinned down. They're playing mind games using this dark magic here. But you're part of the collective, okay? You spiritually outright this person as a fraud. We got fraud with insurance, identity theft, tax, mortgage fraud. Yeah, somebody going through lack. That's why they're attacking you. Let me see. You gain some knowledge. You've already learned these lessons. Your Akashic records look good here. Okay, is what I'm getting. Keep growing. Keep learning. Yeah, when it comes to love, you have somebody. And you have a copycat in your energy trying to gain access to you. There was a female energy in the other question too, an older female. But there's some sort of new door opening in love. The question is about love for Frankie. Yeah, this narcissist don't want to let something go. You got a Leo coming. Okay, a Leo in your future. And this game with the person from the past is over. Yeah. You got a lot of angelic help from your spirit team with this narcissist. But you got a new person. What's this song coming on? Something about Watching You. Yeah, Watching You by the group called Slave. Stone Jam is the CD. Fish Star Galaxy, I'll take a look, love. I'll put you, honey. I'll put you down for your general. Wow. Sorry, guys. Just writing it down. 1 second. Yeah, you dealt with a narcissist, a pretty bad one at that, okay? Dealing with dark energy, and he's a narcissist, and it has you afraid to move forward, but Spirit's telling you you're in your divine feminine energy. You got 2 of Cups with a person that's really into you, okay? Leo energy, you see the lion in the middle, but Leo came out. Somebody really into you. Again, all you have to do is cleanse your energy. Okay, don't let this person from the past make you live in fear. The Spirit's telling you you're good to go when it comes to love. In the future, what is this? Yeah, you got some truth and clarity, okay, about taking this leap of faith. Keep trusting your intuition. You're being rewarded. They want you to stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. This is a brand new beginning. Your spirit team fighting for you. Just leave this person from the past out in the cold. They want to apologize, but they're still trying to cause delays for you with this spiritual group, this coven. So Spirit said keep your guard up with this past husband energy that's doing moon magic, and they caught. You done already moved on, okay, towards wish fulfillment. And this is from the divine. They're telling you to stand your ground. Don't get tricked by this devil energy, honey. They want you to be confident and self-assured. Those are the past person. That's his burdens to carry, not yours. You got this new person, an emperor with this lover. Okay, this is a good tower for you. New love. Something that you do. Okay, you're moving on to karma waters. You earn this. This person's a match for you. Yeah, something about you looking just right to him. Okay, he likes you, or he really into you. This person. I hope that helps, Frankie, and gave you some clarity, okay, as to what's coming, what's going on. Heather, I have you next, love. I have 2 questions for Heather, Spirit. Hi, Divinely Unique. Come on in, honey. Yes, if you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. Oh, yeah, Frankie, go back and watch them. I answered them both. I just finished you. Yes, dear. Yeah, Heather, you're next, honey. Let's see. Question for Heather. Is Kelvin who I meant to be with? Okay, let's see, Spirit. You want to know about Kelvin? Is this who Heather's meant to be with? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Divinely Unique. Let's see. 8 of Cups. With the, yeah, you're moving towards this new connection here. I'm going to clarify. You got your guard up against somebody from the past. Something about you being a wounded warrior and seeing things from a new perspective, trusting your intuition now with the High Priestess and the Hangman. She want to know about Kelvin. Is this the person she meant to be with? Let me see. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up when you come in. Thank you so much. The list is still open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com and purchase. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Heather, you got your guard up against somebody that had a lot of illusions and commitment issues from the past. Are you still real defensive about this? Something about you choosing. You got some boundaries now, and you made a right decision here. Ascension just came on by Maxwell. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You're in this higher energy. She want to know about Kelvin. Yeah, something about seeds that you've sown, you get ready to reap. Somebody wish fulfillment. My 8 of Cups to 9 of Cups. I split the deck on 9 of Cups. Let me see. 9 of Wands again. Something over with, but you moving on here to this new love connection. Yeah, maybe you dealt with somebody that was doing magic, or somebody was a liar or a cheater from the past. Okay, they're still trying to pull on your energy. Let me see. Ace of Wands, it's a new beginning in love. Yeah, there's some masculine that's real delusional. Okay, keep your guard up. Be confident and self-assured. You're with the right person here. Okay, somebody may have been with some sort of coven energy. Let me just verify for you, honey. she want to know. Kelvin the right person for her? Is it Kelvin? It looks like it is. Yeah, be confident. Yes. It says don't give up. So that's a yes. You moved on to calmer waters. You made the right choice here. And this person from your past carrying a lot of burdens, a masculine you left behind, he going through it. You blocking him, he can't get through or something like that. Okay? Something about some back pain or back problems. Oh well. But yeah, Kelvin's your person here. Good job. Okay? Keep moving forward with this person. And let's see. What does Spirit have for me in general? Okay, let's see, honey. Message for Heather. I'll take a look, Big Mama Q. Yes, love, I'll put you down. Let's see. What do you have for her in general? For Heather? You want to know what's hidden? Okay. Is there anything hidden she needs to know, Spirit? Look at that. The Sun card came out first. You're in a really good place. You're in a really good place. Somebody from your past, okay, they can't stop thinking about you. A masculine at night. And that may be why he's trying to do magic. We got magic over here. This is your energy. You're in a good place. Maybe you and the kids are happy too. This is nice. Learn how to alchemize what's being projected because somebody thinking about you a lot. Keep trusting your intuition when it comes to this husband energy. Good job. Yeah, you're in the right place, y'all. This is the Lovers. You made the right choice. Anything hidden else? What else you need to know? Let me clarify what's out here. List is open, love. Go to the original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me see. Clarify Four of Swords. Yeah, look, this person think about you a lot. He may be trying to astral project to you in your dreams. At night, he thinks about you, okay? He might be doing some other things, thinking about you at night, just so you know. You're in your future energy with your person. You're not your King of Cups, okay? Very loving, supportive. Yeah, somebody from your past, he want to come back doing some sort of black magic. I just said that, okay? He could be doing some sort of self-pleasuring. I just put the deck on Twin Flame. Let me see. Clarify the Sun card, which is your current energy. Archangel Michael out here. But this is a swift lifestyle change. Something about you being really happy now. Yeah, do your white magic. Somebody's doing something, some sort of magic. We got magic and white magic. Magician and white magic, okay? So they want you to cleanse. This person's doing something at night. Okay? Doing black. Look, I guess my nail came out. Look at that. It came off underneath. Yeah, you're going to have to fight this energy. So my gel nail polish popped off with underneath the Knight of Swords. Archangel Michael's fighting for you, but make sure you're cleansing, okay? Yeah, because you're being rewarded right now. And somebody can't stop thinking about you. They're really burdened about you leaving them or moving on. And they're trying to get at you, being petty. Okay, cleanse your energy, honey. Anytime when that happens, that's definitely a sign. Okay. Let me see. What else? Anything else hidden here for Heather she needs to know? Finance blockages. Yeah. Somebody may be trying to slow down your money. Yeah, this person from your past. Some sort of intent to harm them. I guess they mad. Or they feel some kind of way because you transformed. You shifted. You changed. Okay. Again, spamming the chat doesn't get you a reading, love. If you're interested, just go to the original Aboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? I take you in the order that I receive you. Yeah, something about somebody crashing out because you happy and moving on. Yeah, that's what I just said. Archangel Michael is fighting for you right now. Yeah. Cleanse your kids too, okay? Protect you and the kids. This person, you changed, and he's trying to act cool about it, but he's having a hard time. He crashing out, okay, coming unhinged, and he wants you to be afraid. No. Yeah, Spirit said you don't need to look no further. Yeah, something about you being independent, and this is, you stay strong. Some sort of silence is making him crash out, child. He can't handle you being strong in this Sigma energy. Yeah, Spirit said give gratitude and thanks, okay? Cleanse your energy. Thank your spirit team. He's still trying to manipulate something. Yeah. Keep doing the work, okay? Keep yourself isolated from this person. You're doing the right thing because he's stalking. He's definitely stalking you either spiritually or in the 3D, but he's definitely crashing out. He's stalking you, trying to get back in your energy. Okay? It definitely said do your white magic. Archangel Michael said that. Something about when you sleep at night. So do your white magic. Especially if you're getting if he's astral projecting or you dream about him, do something to cleanse your energy when you go to sleep at night. Essential oils are good. Just pink Himalayan salt in a cup is good. If you can put that near your bed. Amethyst is good. Things like that, okay? Wow. I hope that helped you, love. Yes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, honey. Yes. Thank you, spirit team. Yeah, do a spiritual bath as well. That will work for sure. Because he crashing out, honey. He going through it about you moving on. Something about him wanting your love. Okay? The song that's on, this last song, is by Luther Vandross. And Don't You Know That is the name of the song. But it's something about him really wanting your love. Never Too Much is the name of the CD or the album. Wow. Okay, Mama Butter, I have you next, love. You made the right choice, Heather. Does Cedric still think of me? If so, let's see. You're welcome, Heather. She want to know. Mama Butter want to know. Cedric still think of her? If so, how? He reaping seeds that he's sown right now. Okay, he could also be paying a practitioner to get into your energy, but something about this reciprocal energy, okay? Yeah, he want to apologize about some sort of betrayal or heartbreak. It's a heavy burden on him. He carrying a lot of weight, okay, about something. He want to apologize now for breaking your heart. Yeah, something about you standing your ground or defending your energy, and he can't get through, and he feels bad about some sort of betrayal. Yeah, he was on some dark stuff. The devil's right behind it. I was trying to see what the heartbreak was. Yeah, devil and then 2 of cups. Oh, something about y'all connection he thinking about now. He allows some sort of devil energy to tempt him or pull him away. He's some sort of illusions. Okay, let's see. Let's get you some clarifiers. Commitment issues or illusions. Let me see. How you doing, Darwin? Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. The free collective has been done, guys. Currently taking personals. The list is still open. You can go back and watch the free collective read. Go to the original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. So the song just changed for you, Taylor. And it's an old song. I don't know if you know it, but it's the name of the song is "I've Been a Fool for You" by Miles J. And the CD is Miles. Okay. There's an ad next to it for Goya seasonings called, and it's called "Fire It Up" or "Firing Up the Grill." Okay. So somebody under some sort of he under some intense flames or something. Yeah, it's a tower. It fell right on the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm getting toe up, throw it around, shifted for him. Yeah, he needs some sort of help. He in lack. That's why he want to apologize. Yeah, because he see you winning or you moving on victoriously here, and this is a burden on him. Yeah, somebody he want to reconnect or get back together or something to that effect. Yeah, some sort of love offer when it comes to passion and connecting with you. Oh, now he thinking about that. Okay, something ain't the same where he at. Let me see. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you, honey? Happy Money Monday. If y'all are just coming in, hey, thank you so much for the stick for the emojis, Tara. Let's see. Remember, y'all subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. I start at 11. You can go back and watch the free collective read if you missed it for today. The list is open if you'd like to ask a question or if you want a personal mini read, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Scorpio energy jumped out. Okay, I don't know if somebody's a Scorpio. The energy of this is jealousy, resentfulness, very compulsive and obsessive behavior. Okay, that's what somebody's dealing with. Yeah, somebody also got some sort of financial blockages going on. I said somebody needs some help financially. Yeah, and it's a female energy or somebody projecting, okay, from the past here. Something about you being a leader. You're in this assertive energy here. Let me see. Yeah, something going back on somebody. They could be sick now. Okay, whoever this was that was projecting towards you. I don't know who she is or if it's the person he went to or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody getting sick. We got beauty spells or ugly spell at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you spiritually outrank him, okay? And your spiritual rank. And if they breaking spiritual law, somebody getting sick. Doing something they ain't got no business doing. You said you tired of Scorpio popping up. Somebody going through lack. I said this already. He needs some help. And somebody keep doing some sort of, they breaking spiritual law, okay? Somebody going to somebody to look into what you got going on. Something about some beauty spells again. Okay, trying to send something your way. He being exposed for what he been doing. It was sticking up. What's this behind it? And you spiritually outrank him. Okay. Yeah, you got some sort of victory. Six of Wands is already out here. You got some sort of victory here, and there's nothing that they could do. There's a female energy. Maybe she's trying to copy you. Okay, she over here, but she getting sick. Maybe a sister's involved. We got witchy sister out here. Somebody playing childish games, thought they was going to use you, and now they realizing something ain't the same and ain't happening like they thought. Oh well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's what's happening with Cedric's energy, love. I see you, Ingrid. I'm gonna put you down, love. The laughing disco. Thank you for the sticker. Yes. I put you down for your question, Ingrid. Okay, love? So let me see. Next on my list. Oh, wait. I had one more come through. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Tanisha. Okay, love. I have you for a question as well. Yeah, I got you, honey. So Ruby is next on the list for your question. That song, "I've Been a Fool," is still on. I'm trying to let it finish playing. And I'm going to move on to you, Ruby, next. Okay, it just went on. Energy for Ruby. Your question: what does Spirit want me to know regarding my custody case? CPS case just opened against my ex. I'm supposed to be assigned a caseworker today, and our custody court case is tomorrow. I haven't been assigned a legal aid attorney just yet. So you want to know what Spirit wants you to know regarding this custody case. Let's see. So the song that just came on, Angela Wimbush, was "Smile." Wow. I like that energy already, okay? Spirit's telling you to smile. Wow. You'll be next, Lauren. You're next. I'm getting ready to answer Ruby's question, and you're next on the list, honey. Yeah, "Your Smile" by Renee and Angela. "Street Called Desire" is the name of the CD, okay? So Ruby wants to know about this case, Spirit. Knight of Pentacles. So things are working, okay? Don't feel like you missed an opportunity, honey. Things are moving forward. You know, it's just moving slower than you would like. But with the Knight of Pentacles, that's the most reliable knight. That's the one that's patient and hardworking, is diligent. Okay, they want you to stay confident about this. Let me see. Trust your intuition. You're loving, very nurturing, empath, okay? The truth is going to come out in court. Some sort of clarity in court. Yeah, and you got victory at the back of the deck with the Six of Wands. You get ready to move towards wish fulfillment? Let me see. When it comes to this case, she want to know, Spirit. Custody case. Yes, with the eights. Let me see. There's some sort of shift. Okay, sweetie. Maybe things are moving slow in the past, but look, Knight of Pentacles is clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, slowest moving knight, but the most reliable one. Patient and hardworking. Okay, very diligent. That's what you want. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. You got divine guidance here. This is nice. Yeah, you can't see it, but it's happening in court, okay? Something you don't see is happening. Let me see. Clarify Queen of Cups. Twin Flame came out. So Twin Flame is the right connection. Okay? Something about you being resourceful and fertile here in the future as a good mother, a good wife. Yeah, your spirit team, again, all over this. Divine guidance. Yeah, you got a hater. Some sort of hating bitch that's in the background. She mad about something. Okay, but your spirit team is all over this. Now she wanted to be seen. Yeah, this is over. Death card behind that. Some big decision in your favor, or your spirit team making sure that something goes in your favor here. Okay, honey. Yeah, in court. Okay, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Anything else you need to know going on with this court case? Some news about money. Good news, okay. Anything else for Ruby? Knight of Cups. Twin Flame. You and your person, okay. Some sort of romantic romance or love between the two of you. And you being this fertile mother. Yeah, there's some sort of hidden truths about these illusions from the past that are going to end up revealing. Yeah, and the right decision being made. A choice. Yeah, things will be balanced and made fair with the Temperance card. This is nice energy. All of this is tied to this court case, by the way. So all of this is good. Again, something about somebody with some commitment issues from the past or illusions or whatever this is. The truth getting ready to come out here in court. Just flipped over, Hierophant again. So no worries, honey. Something about you being a good mother and getting justice, balance. The Most High sees what's going on. Okay. Something about weighing your options. You made the right choice. You made the right choice here to take this to court. Okay. Something about them treating you the way they would want to be treated. Okay. Don't be afraid to speak up. They hear you. Again, something rewarded to you financially, some kind of way, some sort of new beginning in money. Yeah, there's a tower coming in and it's going to be good. Tied to finances. Keep going, baby. You're in the right energy. Yeah, I like it. Just came on by the barge. Okay. Lauren, you're up next, sweetie. Spirit happy with you, sweetie. With the I Like It song coming on at the end. So, Lauren, you have a general read, sweetie. You are next. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. You're welcome, Ruby. Yes. So you've had a few past readings saying you want to know what the heck is happening to your life. You haven't seen anything, just want to know what. Okay, let's see. You know, I give you guys collective general reads on a daily because the energy shifts from day to day. And it is, of course, based off of your activities of people around you, what's happening with the cosmos and the planetary alignment, you staying in alignment, all of those things matter, okay? It's like you can study and prepare for the test. I do the reading and I say, yes, you're going to get an A. Everything's ready. And then the next day, you don't set your alarm. You don't wake up. You don't get there in time. You miss the test. Doesn't mean you weren't going to pass the test. You didn't do what you needed to do to get there to take the test. That kind of thing. It's the only, that was a quick example of what I can give you on how energy is affected based off of your actions. Okay, love? But we're going to see. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, what the heck's going on? Okay. Lauren wants to know. Overthrown. Okay, so some sort of grip of the old regimen is slipping and the walls of corruption are crumbling. What was built on lies cannot stand forever. The change is inevitable when the people unite to take back their power. So call back your power. You could be dealing with a secret society or a coven. There's this overthrow energy here, but you need to be calling your power back. Maybe something isn't happening as fast as you would like, but it is happening. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, something about some weather modification, adjustments, okay, with things happening around you. Yeah, there's some sort of climate change. Things are shifting. It's just, I guess it's not happening fast enough for you. But there's some things shifting here with the secret society. A group, okay, they're fighting it. That energy's fighting back is what I'm hearing. Let me see. But they can't stop the change. Message for Lauren, please. A new direction. Okay, I don't know if Spirit's been guiding you to go in a new direction. A new direction may feel unfamiliar, but this change holds the key to what your spirit has been seeking. The unknown is where miracles manifest. So you got to be open to getting out of your comfort zone. Maybe they're trying to push you in a new direction for you to see change. Don't resist that. Keep your heart chakra open. It's here, some sort of new direction. And these people, or whoever this energy is from the past, is being overthrown. Yeah, go with divine timing, sweetie. It says fortunate timing, but that makes me think of divine timing at the bottom of the deck. Get out of your ego, or maybe somebody in your past is still in their ego trying to lure you back. I heard fire sign. Yeah, something about healing family, your lineage. Healing family is important. Okay, when it comes to healing ancestral curses in your bloodline. Let's see. What do you want Lauren to know? What's this song coming on? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Love's Holiday. All in all. Okay, you got to be open to shifting. If they're pushing you in a new direction. Let me see. Message for Lauren. Yeah, pay attention to synchronicities. This was out today under Earth signs. Okay, something about synchronicities. And it also has the energy of the devil card. Okay, because the number on that is 15. And that's about addictions. It could be greed, lust, envy, obsession, overindulgence of any kind, materialism, things like that. So pay attention if you're starting to see synchronicities, repeat numbers, or repeat scenarios, situations that keep happening. Maybe you're noticing patterns in your family. Okay, when they talked about family, healing your family bloodline. Pay attention to that kind of stuff. Spirit wants you to see that. Yeah, that's how you're going to end a karmic cycle. Okay, go through a karmic completion. But you got to see it. Maybe Hertz music will help you to make the change. Boost your confidence. Yeah, something about spirit working with you. You got to go within to get this spiritual illumination. You want to see justice? It might require you to step out on your own. Okay, if you're afraid of being alone, or if you haven't isolated yourself from people, that might be slowing things down as well, because you got people stealing your energy. Yeah, if you want to do it, follow your dreams. You may be getting downloads or messages in your dreams. The Spirit's telling you to follow your dreams at this time. There's some sort of rebirth. There's an ending that has to happen for a new beginning. Yeah, and it has a happy ending here. As soon as you see things from a whole new perspective, you got this happy ending energy. This is nice. Okay, it's not your current energy, it's in the future. But it is nice. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. Something about a shift in your environment. Yeah, a new direction. You see this green energy? You're protected, okay? But you got to make this shift. Some sort of new direction here, honey. Yeah, in order for you to manifest, it's going to require you to choose self-love. Let's see. Message for Lauren. What do you want her to know? Let's get you some tarot, honey, and see what they have to say. Yeah, you're upset about something. You've been putting in the work. Maybe you haven't been seeing the results that you want yet. You're still putting in the work, okay? Let me see. For this growth and expansion to come in, it could also be a coven or a group working against you here. Yeah, clarity coming out. That's the truth. With the Ace of Swords, when I said that, pay attention to synchronicities. Something about this Mason energy or something. I see all the checkerboard on the floor there. That's usually Freemasons or something about the Illuminati or secret society. You've been doing a lot of work. You're mastering yourself. You're getting clarity. You could be feeling tired or sleepy. Something about you getting your rest. I don't know. I'm real sleepy or tired all of a sudden. I don't know. Something weighing you down. They're doing something to slow you down. They're trying to win at all costs here. Okay? You're going to have to get your protection up. Cleanse, get your rest. It could be astral projecting. Okay, once you do that, somebody else will get sick or they'll go back to them. But Wheel of Fortune. I was going to say this. You could be seeing 1010. Some sort of shift happening. Cleanse your energy. Yeah, you're going to have to be strategic to follow your dreams and move forward. This is about you being real intentional and strategic, okay? With this King of Swords energy. Yeah, a lot of swords, okay? Something about night and you getting your rest or somebody astral projecting to you at night. Okay, there's 4 swords out here. There's a 2 of swords. The king has a sword in his hand or her hand. And there's the Ace of Swords. So 4 Swords energy is about retreating for renewed energy, to get solitude, to help you recover. So this Wheel of Fortune can shift some things. Got Sweet Love coming on by Anita Baker, and here's the 5 of Swords. Somebody really wanted to win at all costs. I said that already. It's somebody from your past. It's in your energy. They don't want to let some shit go. A lot of conflict. Okay, they being real petty about you moving on. You're going to have to fight for this if you want it. They're slowing you down. Okay, it's happening, but it's happening slow. With this Knight of Pentacles energy. Let me see. Again, the list is open, guys. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. The free collective read has been done for the day. If you are new, welcome. Please don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button for me, please. And thank you. Still trying to get to 100 likes for today. If you're interested in a personal or a question, just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Yeah, you want to move towards this celebrating energy. Okay, a homecoming, a reuniting, or just you moving on to your 1111 portal. The clarity is there's some sort of betrayal or heartbreak or breakup you're going to have to make a decision on and be strategic about moving on. Whatever that is, if it's work, friends, a relationship, family, okay, whatever part of that it is for you to help you follow your dreams, sweetie. Self-love is key. Yeah, because you got people in a group working up against you here, trying to slow you down. You have to block somebody. If you haven't blocked somebody, that could be stopping this happy ending from coming in. And they're projecting at night. Something about this 4 of Swords energy. It keeps coming out. Again, this is about retreating, resting, renewing your energy, going into solitude so you can recover from whatever this is. Or maybe you're not getting your rest. Your spirit team is sending you a lot of downloads at night. Okay, they want you to do the work. Again, something you don't see coming, some sort of surprise. You're going to have to trust your intuition if you want this to happen, because somebody secretly is stealing. They're being real sneaky about it. Yeah, when it comes to money, somebody really, really sneaky in your energy, you got to block them out. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, the Most High is saying it could be a father figure or a baby daddy or a husband or a divorce or whatever this is, a past husband. Okay. What else, Spirit, for her? What does she need to know? Message from Lauren. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about this fear of failure. From the past, your fear of failure can be very crippling, especially when it keeps you from even trying. Okay, you can't be afraid of failure, or somebody around you is afraid of it and they're projecting it onto you. This friend group, okay? Yeah, something about you having to be the diplomat. You're this bridge between two worlds. And if you want to focus on retirement or some sort of prosperous future, you got to leave some people in the past. Yeah, have compassion on yourself. Follow your dreams, okay? This is your life, honey. Yeah, somebody might feel entitled to your energy. Yeah, this fear of failure and now entitlement with these locks. Why do you believe that you deserve benefits and privileges that you haven't earned or worked for? Somebody really feels entitled to your energy. Maybe you moved on from this person or some sort of breakup, divorce, and somebody still feels entitled to you, being your energy here. This is stopping you from following your dreams or moving forward. Yeah, something about a career change is relevant as well for the future. Does your career fully align with you when it comes to you physically, emotionally, and spiritually? Yeah, what is it that you really want? What are you blocking? How are you blocking yourself? Are you working somewhere you don't want to be? Something about a career change, okay? We got teacher at the back of the deck and host in the middle of the deck when it comes to fulfillment. Bobby Brown with Roni just came on. Tenderoni. Let's see. What else does she need to know? Oh, you're welcome, Frankie. Oh, wow. Yes. You say you're going to try to stop worrying about, yeah, don't move in fear. Brandon told you you don't have to be scared. Oh, but he understands why. Yeah, it's not easy. You got to walk by faith. Yeah, Lauren, something about your independence. It's time for you to move forward, honey. It's time to get out of your own way and create that business or try something outside of your comfort zone. Yeah, this fear of failure or these limiting beliefs or whatever this is. Stop doing that to yourself. Give something a chance, okay? Follow your dreams, honey. Start doing the work, even if it's just writing out a plan or researching or even writing it down and speaking over it to manifest. Do something to get out of this fear of failure so you can start moving forward towards your dreams. You do have somebody in your energy that feels really entitled. Okay, be careful. Spirit wants you to come up with a strategy. Think about the future, the long term. I mentioned retirement. So think about how the next 5 years looks for you. If you were to follow your dreams, what would it take for you to make it happen within the next 5 years? Yeah, you got this power position. You're in some sort of position of power to go after real passion and what you really want. Letting go of fear was one of the hardest things I ever did. But your life's changed for the better. Yes, as soon as you get out of fear. Let me see. So, Lauren, somebody feels entitled to your success. The path that you're on will bring you success and prosperity. Just keep going. It takes a lot of little steps to go a long way, but you're on track. I just feel like, again, he just said, give it a chance, girl. I just feel like it's not happening as fast as you would like. Okay, Spirit says it is happening. Things are moving you forward. Yeah, something about what you invested in. Okay, you might be seeing signs from Spirit at this time. Some sort of long-term growth is happening. Get out of these limiting beliefs about yourself. Let me see. What else, please? You got career change over here. It's okay to look for better work. Be discreet in your search. You need to be aligned with your life's purpose to be fully satisfied in life. Yeah, it says career change over here, and this is talking about, again, being discreet when you're looking for another job. Move in silence. Start looking for a new job here. Something about it giving you a happy ending. Yeah, this is that strategy. They want you to plan. I don't know if you've been looking for a new job, but they're letting you know. Something about some connections from your past. You bridging a gap. Maybe you need to network. Yeah, you need to set some boundaries. Keep certain people locked out of your life here because somebody feels entitled to your energy and what you got going on. Let's see. They're telling you to do it. Leave pharma. Let me see. What else, please, for Lauren? Yeah, something about a deadline. Maybe you're afraid of some sort of deadline or you have deadlines to meet. Okay. Focus on what can be done now, not what has been delayed. Yeah, breaking the cycle of procrastination by taking small steps. Yeah, don't get trapped in your head. That causes a cycle of procrastination, okay? There's an end coming, a happy ending, but you're going to have to be willing to take a chance, change. Okay, the 6 and the 7 equals 13, which is the death card. It is about endings, big changes, okay, for a new beginning, a rebirth. Okay, so again, get out of this fear of failure or being trapped. Yeah, there's a new beginning here in the future for you. Shred the past. Don't worry about these delays or what you feel like isn't happening fast enough. Maybe somebody wants to reach out to you or they want you to reach out to them. Oh, you said it's only a part-time job. It says career change in your future, honey, for you to get some sort of success. Following your dreams. You got commitment coming out. 41 or 14 is, of course, the Temperance card in Tarot. It's about balance, moderation, patience. but maybe somebody may want to offer you some sort of job offer or commitment. If you're looking for a job, it may be something that ends up being long term. If you make a decision, you go somewhere else. Either way, if you're feeling pressured, okay, there's some sort of shift here. And maybe somebody from your past that you had a connection with, though, that feels entitled to what you got going on. Yeah, you're completing a cycle. There's divine timing at play here with those sevens. It says, again, career change, gamble. Don't feel trapped, okay? Something about this jackpot energy for you in the future. These are sixes. I said there's nines up here. It says 999, but then there's sixes down here. Or if you flip the card around, but it looks like sixes. You got to make this decision here for this career change if you want to see a shift. Yeah, I don't know if you're moving on from a third party situation, but there's some sort of unexpected surprise coming in for you once you make this change or you decide to. You got D'Angelo coming on with Lady. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Be open, okay? Something new. Be open to something new. See that checkerboard floor in there? Okay, you already have one out here with that. Some sort of overthrow energy. With your independence, okay? Moving on. Dang, this card doesn't want to come off the table. What is this? Yeah, change. It was, I had to fight it to get it off the table. It's time for a change here. That's what they want you to know. Yeah, with your persona. Stay in alignment. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said keep going. There's the checkerboard floor again. Keep going. You got some sort of success. You're just in some difficulties right now. Okay, but things are growing. You got to get out of these limiting beliefs, love. Okay, there's some sort of new day dawning here. Yeah, you're being made whole. You got to learn these lessons and complete this cycle. Let me see. I'll take a look, Brittany. Yeah, give your spirit team thanks. You're going to get some sort of new beginning, okay? After you complete this cycle, you're going to be so thankful. Make sure you thank your spirit team. You just got to be patient with the process. Divine timing is at play, okay? I'll put you down for your question, Brittany. How do you grow self-worth and love again? Yeah, you're going through a season of change right now. Okay? And you have to be patient with the process. Yeah, you had surgery. Okay? And this is you healing. And Spirit's telling you to keep going. Get out of your head about it. There's a happy ending working out for you. And again, a career change. Always stay in the present moment. Give thanks and gratitude to your spirit team. Take small steps. It said that a couple of times in your reading. Small steps lead to big changes. It's not going to be one big leap, one big leap. Little things help to make the progress. And then as you keep going with those steps, once you look back, you're like, oh my gosh, I came this far. But you got to keep going. You can't give up on yourself, love. It said be open, and it said keep your heart chakra open. I can pull timing or a future oracle message for you. What do you want for your final card pull? Quitting my master's because it didn't feel right anymore. And you lost a lot of your self-worth and love after brain surgery. Yeah. Oh, for timing or a future oracle message from the key element oracle. I can tell you divine timing is at play. You're not going to be able to rush this. You want to be sure you're healed properly too, okay? Timing, I got it. Okay. She wants to know, Spirit, for Lauren. I'm glad your surgery went well. So do you want timing or the oracle or future oracle? Oh, good. Okay. Let's see. June. Okay, right now you're in this waiting phase, but June is at the bottom of the deck. You need to stop waiting on choosing you and following your dreams. They said do that today. Stop waiting, okay? When it comes to getting on this train, it's already leaving the station. They want you to move forward. Yeah, time is moving. Something about you moving on. Stop waiting. Okay, June is 2 months away. Okay, that will be what? Gemini Cancer season. But June came out, okay, as far as a month, and they said stop waiting. Keep going, keep moving forward, don't procrastinate. Use your downtime, okay, to max out what you want for your future. That's what I started doing. I just, whenever I have free time now, I think about, okay, what can I be doing? What do I need to work on? That kind of thing. Sometimes it's for rest, and the other times I gain so much ground because Spirit gives you that window of time. You have to use it wisely. Okay, they want to help you. Follow your dreams, honey. Don't give up. I hope that gave you some insight. Okay, I know you were kind of frustrated, but there's divine timing at play. Something about you going in a new direction. Start looking for a job. Do it discreetly. Don't say anything if you want to move from where you're at. That kind of thing. Okay? Yes, honey, I understand. Again, thank you for supporting my business. I appreciate you for being here, and I'm so happy to see you recovering, okay? Be patient with yourself, love. Spirit got you. You're welcome. So let's see. Big Mama Q, you're next. So your first question, what is the energy around you regarding love? Okay, so the song switched to a group call switch. And the name of the song is There'll Never Be a Greater Love. Wow. Okay, let's see. Energy around love for Big Mama Q. So right in sync with your question. Some sort of switch. Let's see. I like this song too. She want to know what's going on with the energy around love for her. The Moon card came out. And the Moon card is about illusions, secrets. Okay, you trusting your intuition. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. Something coming in quick. There's some sort of shift. Wheel of Fortune energy. Pay attention to the moon cycles, okay? The next new moon. Let me just see what's going on with the moon. I'll tell you what's next for moons. Because I know we just had one. So this is the final week of April. And the next moon is a full moon this coming Friday. It says on here, Beltane May Day Flower Moon. Okay? So the full moon is about releasing and cleansing. So Somebody said battery life 88. Yeah. Y'all help me get the likes up, guys. We're still trying to reach 100 for the likes. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for being here. You got a lot of anxiety. You worried about this love energy. Yeah, but you're still healing from the past. Yes, a lot of regrets here. Okay, something about letting something go. Let's see. You know, that'll block the love from coming in, the love that you want in the future. Let's see. Message for Big Mama Q. Clarify what's going on with this Wheel of Fortune energy. 10 of Pentacles. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. This is nice. 10 of Pentacles is money. It's legacy. It's retirement. It's spiritual inheritance. Okay. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things now for you. Yeah, when it comes to love, it's a part of your inheritance with the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. Nice energy. You got somebody from your past that's doing this black magic, trying to slow this down. Okay? They don't want you to get this. You done moved on to calmer waters. Somebody from your past, family member possibly, in your energy, trying to slow you down. Knight of Pentacles. They're doing some sort of work here. Trying to slow this down for you. Because they're not happy. They don't have love. You got Sarah Smile coming on by Dara Hall and John Oates. Yeah, it's a false person. I was going to say a mother figure. A female energy could be attacking you. More than one possibly. It could be siblings. Somebody in your family, though, is what I'm picking up. Trying to slow something down for you. Cleanse your energy. Cleanse your energy. Here it is. I'm trying to find out about love. It showed me you had love coming, but it's somebody from your past you blocked. And you're going to have to keep cleansing because they're projecting or they're wishing the worst. Yeah, they're going through some sort of tower. You're moving on. Maybe they feel like they can't go on without you. When it comes to love, Spirit, what does she need to know? Let's see what's hidden. It's already started coming out. Yeah, somebody you broke up with or moved on from. They're really projecting heavy. Virgo jumped out. Virgo could be relevant. Okay, somebody could be doing some sort of beauty spells, ugly spells. Cleanse your mirrors. A witchy sister. I don't know if you have a sister from the past that's jealous. It looks like it's her over here. Something about some ugly spells or them being jealous because you got this divine beauty, this divine feminine energy. Okay, and there is someone coming in. You spiritually outrank this person. And they're on some dark demonic stuff, being evil for whatever. You got some sort of gift, reward, you're coming your way. It's part of your inheritance. Let me see, Big Mama Q. Yeah, somebody doing moon magic against your masculine or get somebody from coming in from you, for you. You recently broke up with somebody or moved on, somebody that's brokenhearted. Okay, they're out here doing moon magic. Projecting. Sheesh. So, does this person have a sibling, or is this your sibling in addition to an ex? What's going on in your energy? My goodness, yeah. Something about a contract being fulfilled, or somebody signed something. Somebody doing something fraudulent out here against you, or they did already. What in the heck, girl? It's a lot going on. Let me see. You said yes. What? Yeah, somebody out here on some drugs or they doing something and they working with dark energies. Okay, projecting towards you. Oh my gosh. You do have a masculine. You have somebody that's attracted. Okay, they want to come in. But this person from your past, they don't want to let something go. Okay, we got a third wheel, third party situation. It's a masculine crashing out. Okay, maybe he upset. He wants you back, but there was some sort of cheating that went on or something like that. Yeah, don't want to see you get new love. Just hating. But again, it's out here for you. Cleanse your energy. Okay, don't let people project onto you. Cause it's out here. Projections out here. Something about some love spells, beauty spells, and all of that. A sibling is involved. A past ex is involved. Possibly a sister. You said so true. Girl. Especially with these moon cycles. Make sure you're really cleansing around the moons. Okay? Because they're really pushing heavy to slow this down. It's here though. You got new love. It's definitely showed not once but twice for you. A union with the lovers. But somebody's doing a lot of heavy projecting. It's part of your inheritance. You're supposed to get this. And people are in your energy bad. Somebody they feel like they missed an opportunity with you. Be careful with social media. People trying to attach spell work to that. Okay? Whether it's email, text, some sort of crazy post to get your attention. Cleanse energy, block people, and stay focused on what you want. Move in silence. Don't let people know what's going on in your energy. You want to know your second question? Why is someone constantly on your mind and popping up in your dreams? That's that projection energy. Let's see. Want to know about why this person's constantly... Now you see why I asked the other question. Yes! Somebody is heavy in your energy. I can feel it. Like, they're in a group, a cult, a secret society, and they're paying karmic readers to tap into what's coming for you. And you're picking up on it. They do this a lot, and they're trying to slow you down. They're trying to stop and block things from coming in for you. Okay? Well, let's see. Yeah, Spirit said this is something you should know. The song that's on is Mary J. Blige. You remind me, from the What's the 411 CD. Let me see. Yeah, that's the truth. What I just said to you, there's definitely somebody projecting. They're scrying. You're getting clarity on what's really going on and what this is, somebody in your energy. Stay confident. Yeah, somebody juggling. Okay, paying practitioners. It looks like family members or a past masculine in your energy heavy. It could be both. Let me see. People really need to stop. Yeah, death card coming out. It's time for you to make some endings here. For you to have a new beginning. You know, if you haven't blocked some people, it might be time to block some people because it's heavy in your energy. Yeah, they want to see anything you got new coming in. Money, okay, love. Okay, somebody real immature when it comes to emotion. Yeah, they want to see everything. All the aces. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. We got Ace of Cups. Yeah, trust your intuition. We got a father figure out here. The Most High see what's going on. People watching and spying and gossiping, and all of that's affecting your energy. Let me see. Girl, yeah, something about you ascending and moving on. Clarify Ace of Swords. This is somebody from your past. Real nostalgic. They can't let something go. They want to win at all costs, okay? Real petty, and then a lot of regret. Maybe it's somebody you knew since a child. A mother figure. You've ascended past these people, okay? And they feel some kind of way, and they're projecting. They're attacking you. Keep trusting your intuition. It's time to end something here. It's time for you to move on to stability and heal. And the only way you're going to do that is to block people. And stop taking calls and stop responding to messages. If you want love, okay? Something about your spiritual gifts and love coming in, and you want stability, you're going to have to end this cycle. The world card at the bottom. You're going to have to learn this lesson and move on. People they're going to be nostalgic. They're going to want to apologize. They're going to keep trying to reach out on social media. No. That's what's stopping whatever this is you're wanting. This stability, this love. Okay, you have to make a decision though. What else? You paid for a question too? Who was this? Chandrika, hi. Okay, love. I'll take a look. Happy Money Monday, love. I have you. I'll put you down. Yeah, you got somebody that the song that it just switched to, Big Mama Q, is the Gap Band, Yearning for Your Love. You got somebody that's constantly in your energy, still yearning for your love, okay, wanting to come back, or they're projecting. Let's see. I put you down, Chandrika, love. Let me see. For Big Mama Q. Yeah, this is a trap. They're trying to trap you so that their beauty spells and ugly spells can work. Okay, this person is in a coven, a group from your past. That's what's going on, and that's why they're in your dreams so heavy. They're stalking you. You're probably being gang stalked. Okay, I went through that. They were all in my dreams. I could see all of them. Everybody that was stalking me. It was like some sort of outdoor event, a party or whatever. And they were coming at me and saying stuff in my dreams, okay, and trying to make me feel uncomfortable. In my case, they were telling me to stop reading. They didn't want me to be a reader. They kept telling me, just stop it. And I'm like, go sit down, get out my face. I put my hand up in their face and all of that. Like in the dream, you need to react the way you would in public. Before you go to sleep as well, you need to start salting your room, working with crystals, take a spiritual bath, things like that to help you. Okay, when they astral project like that, you're being gang stalked. Yeah, and they're paying a practitioner to do it. Wow. That's what's going on with your dreams, honey. Okay, that's what that is. They trying it too. Heavy. It was already out in your first question. I'm like, damn, all these people in your energy. That's what it is. You're being gang stalked because, again, you need to block people. Get them out of your energy. Or if you've recently blocked them, they're going to try even harder. So you're going to have to start doing a lot of cleansing. There's family members involved. Look like family. All of this, too, is about money. Okay, they're trying to stop you from having love and money so that they can take it. Yeah, as soon as you do that, they're going to get a backfire. Okay, these people from your past, as soon as you cleanse and block them, okay, it'll go back to them. But you got to do that. But they're just going to keep on stalking, honey, until you put a stop to it. Okay, love, I hope that helps. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I know it's annoying. It's like, don't y'all have something else better to do? Go get your life together. See, that's why we're not talking about karmics now. I hope that helps you, sweetie. Ingrid, you're next. Your question is next. You're welcome, Big Mama Q. Let's see. Question 4, Ingrid. Will my artistry and cooking collaboration become successful? Okay, let's see, honey. You want to know about artistry and cooking collaboration spirit for Ingrid? Is it going to become successful? She wants to know. 6 of Cups. So you've been thinking about this for a long time, huh? Move in silence. Your spirit team pushing you forward here with the Chariot card. Again, trust your intuition and move in silence. Don't tell people, because it is going to bring you a luxury lifestyle, it looks like. But you got somebody that's going to be real petty. They're going to try to secretly compete. Or they already have. What is this? Yeah. Trying to cause you to have delays. That's what I said. Move in silence. Be confident. You're a leader. Very bold. Keep trusting your intuition. And you freed yourself, so move on. Okay, you took some sort of leap here towards the future. Let me see. What else for Ingrid? For her with the 6 of Cups. What else? Yeah, you did. You took a leap of faith. The Fool card came out. And your spirit team is really pushing you forward towards wish fulfillment. You're going to have people from your past and your energy. You're going to have to move in silence. And move on if you want this wish fulfillment, because they're hidden enemies. They are really going to be in your energy. Okay? Don't let a lot of people know what you got going on, sweetie. Move in silence here. Yeah, something about you seeing people from a whole new perspective. So you can move on. That's what your spirit team is saying. You don't want to be delayed here. Okay? Yeah, moving on again to calmer waters it looked like it's one person in that boat, right? Everybody can't go with you. Yeah, your spirit, this is for you. Okay, they're going to karmic readers, trying to see how they can emotionally manipulate you and slow you down from getting wish fulfillment here. They're trying to slow you down from leaving, honey, or from you having success. 144 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. All of my high vibrational beings Children of the sun, light workers, seers, teachers, healers. Thank y'all so much. We up next, baby. So is it going to be successful? She want to know. Listen, I just told you move in silence. Spirit being real clear. You got a hidden enemy out here competing with you. Worried, or somebody from your past. Worried about what's coming in next for you. Okay, let me see. Yeah, somebody that don't want to miss an opportunity, or somebody that feels like they missed some sort of opportunity. They're going to try to delay you. You got a lot of people, sweetie. You're going to have to be smart and strategic about how you move, because they're attacking. They're trying to take this. So you must have something really successful. Yeah, it's getting ready to be real successful. 10 of Pentacles. It said yes. Okay, it's going to be very successful here. Stay confident. Be bold. Something about you learning lessons, completing cycles, something going global or being seen around the world or something like that. It's going to make you good money. You're going to have to protect it. You're going to have to fight for it. Don't I know? Okay? Yes to your question. You say yes. They have already been copying my page. Wow. Yeah, I know what that feels like, honey. There's a few pages out there that try to be me. Okay, that was happening real bad on TikTok, and I don't know. It might be happening over here. I don't care. I don't look for it no more. Spirit already told me I'm protected, and those people are cursing themselves. But you still have to be smart. Okay. Thank you for being here, Larry. The list is open. If you're interested in the free collective read, just go back a little bit. I've already done the free read for today. Currently taking personals, love. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a mini read on the live for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Y'all remember, subscribe, hit that like if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Thank you for being here. So, Ingrid, the answer to your question is yes, and just a reminder to move in silence, okay, sweetie? Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you for being here. Tanisha, you next, honey. Let's see. So, question for Tanisha. Why is TC pulling on my energy? Okay, let's see. What's going on? Let me get something to drink. You're welcome, Ingrid. So, she want to know, Spirit, what's going on with TC pulling on her energy? Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anybody, y'all. I think I have everyone so far. Yeah. So what's going on with TC pulling on Tanisha's energy? Why? Somebody got some burdens. Okay, he carrying some heavy burdens here. And he feel trapped. Okay, he being made to see some stuff from a whole new perspective. I get when it comes to kids and something about a happy ending. Okay, this is a burden for him. Something about you standing your ground, or you got your guard up. When it comes to money, okay, he got some burdens financially he dealing with. Maybe he's not seeing results. Some sort of divine timing right now. Let me see. It stopped for a while, but started again last night. Somebody got some burden. Yeah, he needs some help. Something about some money, child. He burdened about something. Again, causing anxiety and stress. Probably pushing it towards you. Some sort of cycle that ended. What's going on with the Sun card? Say he got his own kids. Yeah, something burdened. He got a lot of weight on his... Look, it came out again. These kids weighing heavy on his back. Something about carrying a horse. What? Well, the year of the fire horse is here, okay? But he got 10 of wands out here, not once but twice, okay? You could be seeing 10-10. Something about some kids and some burdens. It's weighing him heavy, weighing on him heavy, okay? You feel real trapped about something. Yeah, something about this passion to put him through it. Yes, honey. Cleanse your energy. Do your white magic when you sleep at night. Look. Something going on. Yeah. He trying to figure out how to get out of something. When it comes to these baby mamas and these kids, okay, this family energy, he feel trapped in some sort of connection. Yeah. He going through it. It's a lot of conflict. Yeah, dark energy. Okay. Something weighing on him or something about some obligations and contracts. Maybe he overindulged or he doing something too much. Okay. Capricorn energy. Here, let me pull this the extra deck. Maybe they'll tell us what's really going on. Somebody said child support. Maybe child support. Let me see. Yeah, he got legal issues in court, child. Something going on. I don't know if he out here doing this. I just showed you the devil card. Okay, somebody could be self-medicating, trying to get past something. Teddy Pendergrass just came on. What's this song? Yeah, when somebody loves you back, Teddy P. Life is a song worth singing. But if you hear the lyrics to this song, something about some 50-50, 80-20 love or something like that. So, something going on in court. He got responsibilities and he losing money. Sheesh. Listen. Okay, this heavy on his head. What's this that's gonna feel? Yeah, somebody was pretending or being fake or wearing a mask. Okay, whoever, one of his baby mamas. His first name is Ted. Get out of here. It's him. He going through it. Whole thing. Yeah. He may try to reach out through technology. Just be careful. If he's into any type of cult, secret society group, they try to siphon energy online or they like to astral project. Yeah, try to find a source because he need help. Something going on about these kids. You hear me? Yeah, it's a lot of magic illusions. Let me see. Yeah. Binding. His money all tied up. Okay, something about some doubt and insecurities. His money ain't right. This is what's causing these burdens. He need help, child. Okay? He toxic, though. Okay, be careful. Cleanse your energy. Be careful. He done paid a practitioner. He's siphoning. He looking for energy right now. He going through it. Do your energy work. Cleanse. He might try to reach out. Yeah, he got obligations. Something going on in court about some documents. And you got some sort of... You're a power source. He trying to reach you. He's stalking. Being real secretive. I don't know if somebody a Virgo. I split the deck on Virgo. That's what's going on with him. Damn, his name Ted is wild. Anyway, Spirit wanted you to know it's definitely what's happening with him. They being real clear. You said, nah, he can stay right where he at. Yep, you got the warning. Now you know. Damn. He doing bad. He down bad right now. Something about a heavy burden, like a horse or something like that. Something way heavy as a horse or something I heard. Whatever that means. Damn, how heavy is a horse? That's pretty heavy, ain't it? He going through it. Sheesh. You welcome, honey. Thank you, Spirit Team. She needed to know. Child. Brittany, you up next, love? Let me see. Wow. Brittany J, general message. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants you to know, love. Remember, y'all, the list is open. Go to the original.aboriginal.com. You can ask a question for $5.55 or a reading $25.25, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. The free collective read has been done for today. If y'all haven't already hit that thumbs up, we're trying to get to 100 for the likes. Please and thank you. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get the free collective read first, and then I take your personal questions and readings after that. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Appreciate you. Let's see. General message for Brittany Spirit. Brittany J. What you need to know. Nine of Cups. Nice. Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. It's material abundance, good health. Okay, you've been putting in a lot of work, staying consistent, keep people blocked. Okay, with this Nine of Cups energy, yeah, because you got some sort of devil energy lurking. I don't know, this could be work. Wish fulfillment when it comes to work. Well, let's see. Yeah, weighing your options and making the right decision is going to be key right now. How you handle a father figure or some sort of masculine energy. Keep trusting your intuition. Maybe there's something going on with a separation or breakup, divorce, something like that. Okay. You weighing your options right now? What you got? King of Pentacles. That's the husband energy. You went through a divorce recently or a separation of some sort of tower. Something about you making the right investments, being solid and practical. Make sure you invest wisely with your energy too. Block people from your past. Keep trusting your intuition, okay? Something about you being very nurturing and loving, intuitive. Yeah, no one's going to love you coming on by the SOS band. Let me see for Brittany J. Yeah, something about you being this fertile mother. Very loving energy. Your resources look good too. Nine of Cups. Yeah, this 1111 portal. That's nice. Oh, I appreciate you, Ingrid Love. Thank you, sweetie, for being here. And thank you so much for the super chat, for the gift. Yeah. Something about you doing the work, okay? And you being rewarded. Your spirit team, you balancing energies as this earth angel. Practicing patience, being rewarded now. You made the right choice here. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right decision to move on to calmer waters. Somebody else might be in lack or they need your help. Somebody in a group or a secret society. Okay, here it is. You're this fertile energy. Very resourceful. This tower was done by the divine to protect you. They want you to stay confident and keep moving forward because you got 4 of Wands over here too. It's already out here. Yeah, something about you being rewarded. That's that Nine of Cups energy. I appreciate you, floating heart, as well, Brittany. Yeah, somebody being restrained. Past husband energy or ex-husband or something about getting out of your head about this person. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, somebody from your past, they trapped. You see they ask from a whole new perspective here. And now your money's getting ready to start leveling up. Some sort of new beginning financially. You're not in these illusions anymore. Anything else you need to know, Spirit? What else? Stay calm. You're in the right place, okay? Some sort of gift, you're going to be rewarded here for doing some work. Be careful about people being fake. Don't let nobody put their hands on you, okay? Something about passing energy or chaos magic. Somebody is a copycat. Yeah, a liar, a female energy. Be careful, okay? Somebody trying to gain access to you. The heck? I don't like that card. Yeah, chaos magic. Something going back on somebody, some sort of spell work. You're adapting and changing, okay? Stay calm. People really tried. Let me see. Yeah, something about a divorce or a breakup. And this person's trying to be slick. Okay, lure you back in. Or using somebody over here. Keep trusting your intuition, honey. Sagittarius at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, some sort of dark energy from your past. Keep doing your energy work. Stay in alignment. It's a lot of illusions, okay? Magic. I keep seeing it. The full moon is this coming Friday, so they stay on some stuff. Keep people blocked. Trust your intuition. It's stuck to the table. Keep people blocked. I don't know if it's a past husband or whoever this is, okay? You want wish fulfillment? Protect your energy right now. Yeah, see people from a whole new perspective. Cut some things off. End some cycles if you need to with this coming full moon. Let their ass go. Yeah, block. Boundaries. Stand your ground. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome, love. Chandrika, you're next, honey. And Vaughn, I still have you on the list as well. I appreciate y'all for the super chat, gifts, and thanks. Thank y'all. Appreciate the love. Let me light an incense. Yeah, real slick trying to use the kids to get to you. He is a trip. Ugh, he just kept popping up. It's like, can you go away, sir? That ex. Piece of work. So, Chandrika, let's see, honey. What is good for you? You just need some good news, especially in the love category, honey. Let's see. She want to know about love, spirit. Anything good coming in? What do you have for her when it comes to love? For Chandrika, please. Thank you for the floating heart again for the gifts. Ace of Wands. Okay, new beginning. Be inspired is what they're saying. Some sort of new inspiration coming from the divine. Trust your intuition. Keep people blocked from the past because they on some dark shit. But you got love. Ace of Cups when I split the deck. They want you to be inspired. Block people from your past. Let's see. Yeah, you've been seeing some delays. You've been waiting. Okay, Seven of Pentacles energy is doing the work but not seeing the success yet. Okay, again, some sort of delays. You're waiting on something to come in. There's someone in your past energy. They want to win at all costs. Okay, they want you to be confident. Continue to be bold. Keep doing the work. Move again. Be strategic with the King of Swords energy. So when is the next air sign? Gemini? So late May, early June. I said that and Prince just came on. And I'm wearing a Prince shirt today. Somebody could be a Gemini or some sort of Gemini in your future. Something about that time. Yeah. How are you, Devin? Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's a cult or group here. Stay strong. Okay, keep putting in the work. You had to go through some sort of painful ending and choose self-love. Let me see. Message for Chandrika. A Gemini could be relevant. Something about an air sign and something about late May or June. Early June. Let me see. I'm talking about love. Yeah. Spiritual court. Okay. Somebody getting a spiritual ass whooping out here. Something came down in court about somebody from your past that don't want to let some shit go. Okay. They want to be on some bullshit. That's this air sign energy. The heck? They doing something consistently against your stability here. Cleanse your energy, okay? White magic. Because you're moving on the calmer waters and somebody else don't want to let something go. Let me see. Look, it came out anyway. It's time to move on here. That's the truth. Clarity. Okay, another ace in your reading. It started with the Ace of Wands and now you got the Ace of Swords. Some sort of clarity about somebody with commitment issues and illusions from the past is under judgment. And they don't want to let something go. They go into karmic readers, okay? Something about news and new news and money for you, but you want to hear about love, spirit. What's going on? Because these karmics don't, please, they need to go have a seat. Somebody trying to create a lot of burdens here. Let me see. Yeah, 10 of Cups. You want to move forward, you will have this happiness. You got a lot of support from your spirit team, but there's somebody from your past that's a liar, a cheater, a thief that's carrying burdens and they're projecting them or trying to onto you. Yeah, you're an empath. Okay, very intuitive, loving, nurturing, and somebody else is very impulsive and lustful and they don't want to let something go here. What is this? But you got wish fulfillment because you're this empress. Yes. Let's say you're going to get this happiness, okay? Let me see. And somebody else dealing with spiritual court. This is a part of your inheritance for you to be happy. But somebody real lustful, they don't want to let something go. What else? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got justice and you got this luxury lifestyle. Okay? Yeah, continue to move forward with honesty and integrity. Who is this person from your past that don't want to let something go? Something about you being hardworking and consistent. And somebody else is really trying to slow you down from getting this love. Your love, this love is out here. New love. Okay, yeah, Ace of Swords was the first. Here it is again. It's over here now. Yeah, something about you continue to fight for your stability. Keep going. Just keep going. Somebody else is heartbroken, or maybe somebody you moved on from, or a friend group, or whatever this is. It's a lot of burdens, and they're trying to project it towards you. You say yes, a lot of them. Yeah. Cleanse your energy. Anything else here that she needs to know about? Hidden when it comes to love. Whenever you do things the right way and people see, that you're a go-getter, if they can't do it, then they hate. And they start projecting, whether it's gossip, evil eye. Some of them go as far as to pay a practitioner, depending on how evil they really are. But a lot of the spell work and stuff that happens is really from a lot of people gossiping and talking behind your back. And then like shooting evil eye if they see something you post or they hear about something good in your life. Or whatever it is they're jealous of, child. They can be jealous of nail polish, a car, an outfit, a trip, whatever their problem is, okay? So you have to cleanse, wear evil eye amulets, and speak positive affirmations, right? Light your candles and incense, work with crystals, things like that on a daily. Because they don't stop. You said, I don't know if it's my ex-husband or the guy I talk to every now and then. Yeah, it's somebody projecting. Yeah, trying to create blockages. Financial blockages falling out. This is sad. That's something slowing down money. It's already out here. If you've been seeing delays. Gemini. Didn't I say a Gemini was involved? At the back of the deck. Who is the Gemini? Or somebody got it in their chart heavy. It's an air sign. Okay, if you can find out who the air sign is, that's who's doing all of this. It's an air sign. Yeah, they want you to protect your energy against this Gemini energy. I said it at the beginning of the read. And then Prince came on, and I got on a Prince shirt, and I said it with the King of Swords and all of that. So Spirit telling you who it is. It's a Gemini or something. Something about a Gemini. Yeah, you're real creative. Okay, yeah, you're a go-getter. That's in your energy, girl. You're a go-getter. And now we got an air sign at the back of the deck and siblings. Aquarius at the back of the deck with siblings. Something about you being gifted and somebody doing spell work. Okay. Sheesh. I showed you love though, okay? But you got somebody doing a whole lot. Yeah, you got Ace of Cups out here. Somebody doing a whole lot of projecting. Trying to slow something down for you. I have one friend that's a Gemini and she's my only friend. You don't know, it could be your mom. Look, I'm not going to say it's your friend, but it's usually the ones closest to us. You'd be surprised, okay? So just be mindful of what you share or how much you share. I'm not saying you can't be friends with this person, but you might want to pull back on like your good news and stuff like that. Because people be hating in their heart, and you never know it on the outside. You know, they're jealous, or they don't have what you have, or they secretly competing, or they want what you got. And it comes across in the energy, this tells you the secret stuff, right? What's going on behind the scenes that people not going to say. Hell, even if you were to ask them or say, hey, I know I found this out about you, they will deny it, deny it, deny it. Okay? It's embarrassing. People don't want to own up to this energy. But Spirit reveals it to you so you can move in silence and protect yourself. So just be careful. You know, she could be a good friend, but secretly she wishes she could have some of the things that you have, or secretly she evil eyes things because she don't have it, or whatever it is. Everybody isn't healed, and they can still be a friend, but these are things you have to learn so you can protect your energy. So don't tell too much about what's going on in your life, that kind of stuff. Okay? Yeah. So let's see. Vaughn, you're the only other person, sweetie. I know you had 2 questions. Let me see. Guys, remember, list is open. If you're interested. Oh, you have 3 questions, Vaughn. Okay. I hope that helps, Chandrika. Okay, Vaughn, let me see your first question. What is this on? Ozzy Brothers is on? Groove With You? Yeah, Groove With You by the Ozzy Brothers. You're welcome, Chandrika. So first question for Vaughn, Spirit. Is Jay talking to and texting other females in the morning or throughout the day? What? Let me see. What's going on with him? Is he texting other females in the morning or throughout the day? Your spirit team jumped out first, child. So the Chariot card is action, journey, vehicle, a trip. Something could be going on with a car. Cancer energy. 4 swords at the back of the deck. It look like somebody getting their rest, seeing something from a different perspective. You worried about this? Let me see your spirit team on it. Is he texting women in the morning, other women? This is the work card. I'm not getting that he messaging nobody, girl. Something about not wanting to miss an opportunity. What else? Work is out here. Like, it look like he going to work. It's saying to me, the Chariot card is a car. It's somebody getting in their car and going to work. Is what I see. Let me see. Yeah. The 2 of Pentacles is weighing options and making a decision. When it comes to work, that's that. Pentacles is money. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, something about the Judgment out here. That's the truth. It's not giving. I don't see any energy of anybody else. Something about him being a leader and bold. He focused on his money. Let me see. 212 on the clock. Message for Vaughn. What's happening with Jay in the morning with the phone calls? Is he calling other women or what? Or throughout the day? You're going to get some clarifiers. So you burdened about this divorce. You burdened about this divorce. Your spirit team wants you to know you need to heal. Okay, you burdened about this divorce. Let me see what happened in the past. It's giving wish fulfillment here. Okay, it look like he content, child. Something about him being in bed. Yeah. It's not showing him talking to nobody. No. You on some energy from the past. Okay, let me see. We're going to make sure. The moon card. Yeah, this damn group is working with this moon. Somebody projecting some shit. Damn, it's Friday. It ain't even close to Friday. Y'all already on it? Well, today is Moon Day. So they already on some bullshit today. Yeah, this cycle is closing out because you made the right choice. Okay. Something about you taking a new leap of faith in a new direction with the Fool card. Yeah, y'all got love or y'all got some sort of connection here. And you're going through a painful ending right now. And so that's being projected onto you. Cleanse your energy, Spirit's saying. Yeah, something about judgment. Okay, these people under judgment and they're using magic, moon magic, to project onto you. You know, didn't you have like a little blowout or something last week because of this energy? They trying it again. He said something about the morning time. What is this song? Forevermore, R. Kelly, The Chocolate Factory. He said something about when the moon takes over, morning time, I'll forever go, or something like that. Okay? That song might be relevant to this question. Forevermore by R. Kelly, The Chocolate Factory CD. She want to know, is he calling any females in the morning? Let's see. Or throughout the day. Let me see. Oh, you said you did your own? Yeah, this is Hierophant group. This is this coven shit. That's what's going on, child. This past lover. But they're not gonna give it up. Yeah, Spirit say be confident. They're trying to cause conflict. Okay? That's all this is. It said don't give up. Be confident. No, he's not. Just so you know. They want you to be in this anxiety energy. That's what they're doing so they can siphon. You got wish fulfillment though, and they're trying to siphon. Yeah, something over with, and they're trying to cause conflict. Bye. I ain't even finna pull on them no more. So the answer to that first question is no. Okay, so we done got to the end of that because they trying it. The heck? Let me get out that energy. Yeah, they trying to project some shit. Again, be careful with social media. Or your kids, tell them, your kids have to be careful online. Some about some fake accounts and projecting. Yeah, because they going through a tower. That's what's happening with your ex. He going through it. So the answer to the question was no. Your second question depends on whether it was yes. So I don't know if you want to change your second question. I'll answer your third one. You want to know if he's stringing you along or wanting an actual relationship. Let's see. Trying to use your babies. Oh wow. Your spirit team jumped out first, so you best believe they own it. He already under judgment. So she want to know, spirit, does Jay really want a relationship, or is he stringing her along? So we got the devil, the hangman at the bottom, and the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody moving slow as hell. This devil energy to me says, this divorce, your ex is on some bullshit. You have really, keep trusting your intuition. You're going to really have to stand your ground with him because he's not letting something go. Every time I ask a question, he in it, okay? Nine of Wands, keep his ass blocked. This is foolishness. Let me see what she need to do to cleanse first because I'm tired of this already. Hold on. What she need to do, spirit? Because he on some stupid shit out here already. Yeah, hanging on a string. Just came on. By loose ends. Somebody wanting you to come to him or whatever. No, that's a come to me spell. Let me see. For Vaughn, what she need to do, spirit? Because y'all already know he heavy in her energy. What's going on here? Full moon ain't till Friday. He already on some bullshit. Because today's moon day. Divination. Okay, predicting the future, gaining hidden knowledge through supernatural means. Okay, so interpreting cards and bones. Yeah, he doing some sort of getting readings done. He got somebody that's a reader. Okay, looking in your energy. That's breaking spiritual law. Spirit said for you to smudge and cleanse. Just go ahead and start doing it now. I'll be doing it every day. Yeah, something about some spells, coffin nails. Okay, conjuring up jinxes, tricks, and curses. Okay. With coffin nails. Look, what did I say? Didn't I say something about a come to me spell? He doing some sort of come to me spell crap. Okay. It says a powerful blend created to attract or deepen the connection with a lover. Seeking to draw a specific person, enhance their partner, or bring them close. Look, he's doing some sort of come to me spell so you don't leave him or divorce him. It doesn't matter. It's not that you would come to him, but that's the spell that's being used. He playing in your energy heavy. Smudge, okay? My goodness. This is some foolishness. I said come to me spell. I knew it. Because I was like, why is he in her energy so heavy? That's what this is. Stupid. They think this going to work. He done paid. Yeah. Work with smudge, and then I just split the deck on salt. You might need to take a salt bath. Or work with Epsom salt or something like that to purify your energy. Okay? Salt. It's on her. You see it's on her? So work with some sort of Epsom salt or do some sort of salt bath. So I'm like, dang, I can't even get your question answered because he all up in the energy. So that's some shit that's been they doing today or they already started. Today is moon day. The full moon is Friday. Yeah, you can wash your hands in salt water. Yep. Rub salt in your hands. Lord, this is some foolishness. Okay, I'm trying to answer your questions and he all in the energy. Anyway, ain't nothing going on with Jay. I already know that. That's them projecting. Okay, that's that come to me spell shit that's going on behind the scenes. Just so you know. Okay. Yeah, change your question. What is it? What do you want? So now we got to the bottom of that bullshit. Yeah. That's the goal. They want to get you in your feelings. They trying to trigger her emotionally to make her lash out, right? So that they can siphon energy and try to get something to go in their favor. And that's what I was saying to you. You're going to have to stay balanced and stay calm. Keep cleansing. Only speak to your attorney. Do things to protect your kids, okay? Do what you can to block them or him. You know, it's a coven, so them. His funky mama too. She said, will they ever stop? Child, if they don't heal, they're not going to stop. Because they don't know nothing else. Let me ask. Spirit, you want to know, are they ever going to stop? The song just said, no, no, no. Hanging on a string, and she in the background saying, no, no, no. So I'm telling you, yeah, 9-9, they don't know how to let some shit go, even though it's over with. To them, it's just playing. Like, they don't see it as serious. That's why they're in spiritual court now. This coven, they can't stop because they already joined something, okay? So they got an oath. They got this group, this secret society that they work with. They can't stop. All these illusions and commitment issues and all of that, they have to reap seeds that they've already sown. They stuck. They can't stop. That's the Most High whooping their ass. They can't stop. Okay? They have to fight. They chose a side. It's like asking if we're ever going to stop cleansing our energy or worshiping the Most High or doing what's right. We chose our side. They chose theirs. They're not going to stop. Now, will they be made to stop is another story. They're going to mess around and shorten their life. Look, Ace of Wands when I said that. The Most High got it. But that's what's going on. So you're just going to have to keep protecting your energy, honey. Yeah, if they don't stop, somebody going to be made to stop. Okay, that's what was going on. My own dad, he wasn't ever going to stop. He couldn't, right? Because they took oaths. And when I finally blocked him and moved on, it was a heart attack. I told y'all, Anubis showed me what was happening. So if they don't stop, they're made to stop. And I hate to wish that. I'm not wishing that on nobody. I'm just telling you what I know for a fact has happened. They don't play. Let's see. Don't worry, honey. You're going through this divorce situation. You wait and see. Let's see. Question for Aboriginal one. What's ahead for me this week, known and unknown? Okay, let's see. With your third question, it said he wanted a connection with you. And your person kept jumping into the middle of the reading, and that's when I went ahead and pulled what you needed to do from the hoodoo deck, remember? So I was like, wait, they're not even going to let you get a full answer. So that's when I pulled the other deck to tell you what you needed to do to cleanse him out of your energy. I mean, for your first one, you found out what was going on there. You wanted to know if they were ever going to stop. I just answered that. And I had jumped to your third question because you wanted to know if he was stringing you along. And I was saying he wasn't. But as I was doing that, your ex energy started popping up in those questions. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing this. And that's when I pulled the hoodoo deck for you to tell you what to do to cleanse, to get him out of your energy. Because I told you it was a come to me spell. I felt it. You got it? Oh, okay. No problem. You're welcome, Vaughn. Yeah, because he, piece of work. So, Brittany, I have you, honey. I'll put you down for your reading and questions. Yeah, he was pissing me off, Vaughn. I was like, no, let's find out what to do to get your ass up out of here, sir. How about that? And told on his little come to me spell. It ain't working. Anyway. Message for Aboriginal One Spirit. She want to know what's coming this week, known and unknown. You said me too, Aboriginal. Yeah, I'm like, sir, please, bye. So for Aboriginal One, what's going on? Healing. First thing out is the Star card. Also, this is about renewed hope. Okay? Yeah, you getting some justice. Ooh. Yeah, when it comes to love coming in. Oh, wow. I like this for you this week. Knight of Cups is a love offer. Okay, you're healing. You're getting some justice. Maybe you had to release some burdens first. Yeah, the Most High out here. 10 of Wands, okay? Most High helping you with these burdens. What's going on for her this week? Be careful with stuff online. Okay, somebody might try to reach out. Something about you gaining stability. Clarify this Knight of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, luxury lifestyle. Nine of Pentacles is being self-sufficient. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning some things in your favor. Stay confident and be self-assured. Leo energy could mean something from your past. Yeah, you're in this Earth Angel energy. You're healing. Oh, I like this for you. And here's the Wheel of Fortune with Justice. Wow. Whatever you did, this is nice. There's a shift here. Yeah, some sort of ending for a new beginning. You're going through some sort of rebirth now. Okay. What else does she need to know for the rest of the week? Known and unknown. This is nice. Look, Wheel of Fortune came out again. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're moving towards wish fulfillment now. After these delays that you went through in the past here. Okay? Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. It's pushing you now in a good positive direction. Alexander O'Neill just came on. If you were here tonight. Anything else, Spirit? I like this. Yeah, some sort of betrayal from the past from a mother figure. You moving on from, honey. Yeah, this Leo energy. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, all this conflict or whatever this is, you moving on to calmer waters, child. And then we got this King of Pentacles. That's that husband energy. Okay, it's about making the right investments. Whether it's time, money, energy, whatever it is. Okay? Whatever you've been doing, keep doing that. Yeah, Knight of Cups again. So this is nice. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Very fertile and abundant right now. Wow. She said, happy, happy, joy, joy. I know that's right. Yeah. You getting justice. And they still watching the spine. So again, be careful because they're trying to see how they can delay you. But you doing whatever you're doing, you're in the right energy right now. Keep doing that. Yeah. Something about you getting some sort of inheritance, okay? And that don't have to just be money. Legacy, okay, energy. That's good. You're the birthday? Is it your birthday? Yeah, congrats. Is it? I don't know. Whose birthday? Oh, irreverent energies gets no shine. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. That's nice. Really good. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Give her the answers that she needed, because I know, honey, you've been fighting through some stuff. Oh, you in celebration. Yes. Brittany, you up next, love. So let's see. You have 2 questions. Your first one, what can you tell me about my ancestors, or what do they want to tell me about them? Oh, okay. Let's see. What you want to know? Message from the ancestors, please, for Brittany A. You want to know, ancestors, message you have for Brittany? What do you want her to know? So they're really big on you continuing to move forward with honesty and integrity right now. The Queen of Swords don't take no mess. Okay, air sign energy. Yeah, something about you getting justice. So they fight for you in the spirit realm. They want you to keep doing the work. Okay, this is coming in for you because you've been mastering yourself, doing what you need to do. Yeah, when it comes to you getting love and you moving forward towards this luxury lifestyle, something about them paying you back for all the work that you've been doing. Yeah, your family is here. Your spirit team is definitely here. I just saw 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. That's them supporting you. Okay, my 10 of Cups card is always a spirit family. Yeah. You getting a lot of clarity. Okay, they're the ones that help you to get through these illusions, help you make the right choice here. When it comes to you moving on, they're celebrating you. Let me see. 8 of Pentacles. Of course, you're welcome, honey. Yeah, something about you ascending and healing. Yeah, you heal. Okay. You're getting somebody from your past real nostalgic, but you done moved on. You're welcome, Aboriginal one. You did the work to ascend. Don't take no mess from nobody. Okay. Nobody from your past. And this is you healing now, getting justice. They're happy with you. Yeah, keep your ground. Keep standing your ground. Keep blocking people out. You're doing the right thing. With this divorce, you're doing the right thing. Make sure you keep his ass blocked. It's part. You get ready to reap some sort of inheritance. They so proud of you. Wow. What else y'all wanted to know? Now, you want to know who they are. I don't know. I don't really have like that kind of a deck. I just got a new deck with these physical features. I haven't used it yet. But I may be able to tell you about somebody's features if you want to know that. Ancestors that have transitioned. Like who's in your energy. I have a past life deck. You asked for a sign about the divorce, and that was it. Yeah, they definitely tell you about this divorce situation, honey. You finna get justice. You healing, okay? Um, something about them showing up for you. They said we show up for you is what they just said. Okay, they're in spiritual court on your behalf. Let's see. I'll pull that deck since they mentioned it. Yeah, Next Lifetime is coming on by Erykah Badu. Okay, something about seeing you next lifetime. Let me see. Wow. Spiritual court. She want to know, Spirit. Anything you want her to know. Tied to this. For Brittany. Yeah, next lifetime. You're moving into your new life. So be careful with anybody from your past, a female energy. I don't know if somebody did something to your food, but be careful. This looks like past energy, like maybe somebody tried to do something here. Let me see. Oh, if you know of one, please drop it over in Discord because I'm looking for a good one. Yeah, this person you've been dealing with is a trickster spirit. Okay, don't take no mess from this person from your past. Trickster spirit. Some sort of warning about poison in food as well out here. Yeah, somebody could have a tattoo. Somebody going to spiritual jail. Or they already are. This karmic masculine. You finna get justice over here. They want you to know that. You getting justice. Okay. Anything else? I don't know who this female energy is. Just be careful with somebody putting something in food. Alright. And poison, it could be literal poison, but it could be graveyard dirt. It, goofer dust and all that stuff that they do, right? Hot foot powder and all that foolishness. They do a bunch of things, okay? Be careful what people could, to create conflict. Because you moving on. This masculine. Yeah, that's in this dark energy. With the devil card here. Keep trusting your intuition. Anything else from her ancestors or spirit team? Yeah, Archangel Michael helping you with this trickster spirit. Something get ready to move fast. Okay. This trickster spirit was attacking you from the past. It's going to change. Yeah, this past lover. You made the right decision with this karmic energy. You're healing now. Your spirit team already out here with that too. Yeah, somebody real nostalgic. They want to reconcile. It ain't going to happen, buddy. Yeah, you're going to put in a lot of work here. You moving forward. Stay consistent. Because this person doesn't want to change. Okay? Wow. Let me see, honey. You had another question as well. What is the deeper meaning of a vivid dream where my husband brought another woman with negative energy into our home to meet me and my boys? And what is it revealing about my current situation, my intuition, and what I need to understand moving forward? Let's see. So he brought in your dream, he brought some female into your house and tried to introduce her to the boys? The heck? What's this about? For Brittany? The Sun card is out here. Okay, you got a happy ending. Something about you having a successful outcome. And he's trying to be strategic to get at you as a mother figure. Keep trusting your intuition. He could have paid a practitioner. I keep seeing this, okay? Trying to come into your dreams with some mess. That could be who came in with him, is his practitioner energy. Not him introduce. Yeah, do your white magic and cleanse. You've already ascended. So was that him introducing the practitioner to you in the dream? What the hell? Yeah, something about you having wish fulfillment. Cleanse your energy. Let me see. We got the lovers. You made a decision. You know, you got real clear about this connection, and he know it. Okay? He still thinks that he's your person or something like this. This person's delusional. Clarify Empress card. You made the right choice dealing with him, okay? You working with the divine. Keep trusting your intuition. Don't even listen to him on social media. Use your attorney. I just saw two of the Kev at the back of the deck, so definitely keep tap. The Most High is out here making sure you are one of the children of the Sun. He need to go sit down and find something safe to do. Whatever it is that was going on in your dream, he need to stop. Yeah, he's obsessed because you moving on, and he think he being strategic. Yeah, he swear he doing something strategic. King of Swords energy again at the back of the deck. Air sign. Yeah, something about you being, yeah, you're going to get justice here. He needs to stop. You moving on, you are going to get justice. Don't take no mess. I feel like that was the practitioner. Yeah, to cause some sort of conflict. So they create scenarios in your dream, and it's in a place that's familiar to you so that you feel comfortable. And they try to, if you're not speaking to him or you've already blocked them in the 3D, they try to infiltrate in the dream state to make you drop your guard. And then they will try to feed you things in your dream. That may be what that food was about. Don't eat in your dream, okay? That poison in the food situation. They'll try to feed you things in your dream. They'll try to touch you, to project certain things onto you in the spirit realm, to manifest in the 3D. You said that she was on a computer the whole time. Again, there's something there. Okay, be careful. It could be him trying to manipulate a clerk of the court. You know, they do magic spells for that too, right? They do magic on court cases all the time. Something about introducing her to you is important in the spirit realm. Yeah. In the dream state. You got the Sun card twice, so you might as well give it up. You're getting this happy ending and moving on to calmer waters. You're this earth angel. You really need to stop. Yeah, with this false person energy. Very obsessed with trying to do this. He think he being slick. Trying to do something here with either the courts or a practitioner is more than likely what that was, okay? Look, people get desperate and they try things, okay? Yeah, moon. Were they busy this week, huh? With this damn full moon, they losing their mind. You know, I cut them out of the razzle dazzle in the readings today, but it's been showing up, right? They still out here on this karmic stuff because he knows he's trapped. And you're going to be rewarded here publicly in court, okay? And he knows it. Let's get into your reading and see what they want you to know, because you already know what's going on with this clown. Yeah. Here, let me light another incense too, because, ugh. He doesn't know. That's the level of his intellect, right? When people are that way, that's the level of their intellect, their intelligence, and they feel like that's going to work for them, and it's not. But to them, you know, that's all they know. So they want to try something different, and they feel like, oh, well, I'll pay somebody, and they're going to fix the problem. That's not the way it goes, buddy. Now, for people who don't understand or they don't believe, and they just don't have any type of protection of, you know, things will affect them. they'll answer the text. They'll respond to the email. You know, they'll pick up the phone, and so all the spell work and the stuff attached, it starts affecting their life. They don't have any type of spiritual protection up. But when you've been enlightened, you're on your journey, you've transitioned, right? You've elevated, you've ascended, and you're also protecting your energy. You're staying in alignment. You're cleansing. You're blocking. You're doing all the things to block out these spiritual energies that they're working with. It's not going to work. So anyway, let's keep going. Let's see, honey. Let's find out what Spirit wants you to know. Oh, he's still in the house with you. Okay, well, that's why he's in your energy so heavy. Yeah, and that's why he's trying to do things while you're still there. Okay, while he still has some access. Just take spiritual baths. Okay, put stuff under your side of the bed or next to your bed. Stuff like that. Wear your crystals and have amulets and things like that. Sigils. Stuff that he doesn't have to see. Yeah, do all of that. Separate rooms as well. Yeah, his corruption's being exposed here. What he got going on. Let me see. Message for Brittany. One time for the chosen is 114 or 244, and some people, right, where you at? Shout out to the chosen. Yeah, the one who grows their own food cannot be starved into compliance. Okay, something about gardening or eating your own food is important. Be careful with food around him. Okay. That already came up with somebody putting something in the food. It says something about growing your own food here. So with him and food, leaving stuff in the refrigerator and eating it later when you leave and come back and you don't know if he's done something. Just be careful. Yeah, somebody doing something secret here. Starting some sort of battle or wanting to. Yeah, biological warfare. Yeah, something about food, honey. Be careful. Let me see. Lord. My goodness. It's been coming up twice. It came up 2 or 3 times now. So that's why I'm mentioning it. Negative manifesting. Yeah. You're a powerful force of creation in the universe. So negative words or thoughts hold much power and they will manifest. So you want to hold positive thoughts, speak positive things. Be mindful of where your focus lies at this time because energy flows where your attention goes. Something about him attracting negativity. I don't know how negative he is. Don't let him suck you into that, whether it's an argument or any of that. Yeah, stay in alignment. Be in a vibrational alignment with the universe. Yeah, he's trying to rush the process or he's trying to mess with time or make you feel anxiety, things like that. Yeah, something about you healing your family bloodline. Okay, healing family is important. What else for her, please, Spirit? What do you want Brittany to know? You say he's very negative. I believe it. Let me see. A master manipulator. Yeah, physical activity is going to help you. Okay, 13 is a death card. Big change is getting ready to happen here. Okay, you moving on. You going through a rebirth. Some sort of transformation energy, and he's not going to be able to stop it. Yeah, there's a change happening. And this has him triggered. And you got self-discipline too. So he can't do anything about this. You're the light and he hates it. Yes. Something about you persevering, keeping your heart chakra open. You're protected. All right. You being made aware of all of this to help you keep your protection up. Pay attention to synchronicities. All right. And him and these addiction issues or whatever he got going on, you're going through a period of personal growth and he's stagnant. He being put in a timeout. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Keep trusting your intuition. With these choices you're making, you're on the right path and it's going to get you justice. You can ready to move on and he already know it. Especially if you go into somebody to read or look in your energy. Let me see. What else? For Brittany? What do you wanted to know? Yeah. Three of Cups, your spirit team is celebrating you for doing the work, for making this change, making the decision. Okay, something about you being able to celebrate. He's going to be nostalgic. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to you deciding about this Two of Cups, he's in a lot of regret. A lot of regret because you're moving towards wish fulfillment without him. Yeah, you've been inspired to move on. Yeah, you get ready to reap the seeds that you've sown here. You're protected. And he's in some sort of nostalgic energy and a lot of regret. Having a hard time letting something go. It's too late. Yeah, stay in hermit mode, protect your energy. He's trapped and you already see him from a whole new perspective. Ain't no point in this. So I don't know why he denying it now. Let me see. You say you rebuke him. We mess with the kids and teaching them bad things. Yeah. Again, somebody going to a practitioner. Okay. Is out here. Let me see. Or he already has, and that person's doing work he's already paid them for. I just said you moving towards this luxury lifestyle. Spirit celebrating you. You being independent. Looking good while you do it. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. This over. 9-9 with this devil. This is over with. This person that is very delusional, had all these commitment issues. Okay. Didn't want to stop. You got the Sun card again. Okay, happiness. A happy ending. Page of Pentacles. He has already paid a practitioner or gone to a reader. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is paying a practitioner, reader, with the Page of Pentacles, right? To look into what's next, or how to stop something, or slow something down, to delay it. You persevering past this, and you're protected. As the wife, the mother, very resourceful. He gonna miss the hell out of you, honey. And he know it. Yeah, his cup is empty. He don't have nothing to offer you. You gonna get justice. Just keep standing your ground. He don't have nothing to offer. He's in some sort of mental prison, or he get ready to be made to stop. Spiritual jail. Let me see. Sweetie, he about to be sick when you gone. Okay? He really finna feel it. Let me see. Yeah, you travel. Jumping out for you. Embarking on a journey could be your path to wealth. Some sort of abundant opportunity awaiting you in this world. Yeah, that's why your spirit team's celebrating you here, because it's coming. Yeah, you bossing up. Somebody you finding a lot of fulfillment once you free. Okay, somebody freedom of location. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody you being able to retire. You're hardworking, okay? Start saving for retirement. Or whenever you get this settlement or whatever comes in, put something away for retirement for yourself. Yeah, it's a fortune coming in your future. Something about some fortune energy. When fortune appears in your life, limitations disappear. As you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you're filled with profound sense of gratitude and wonder. This is nice. That Spirit's going to be giving you. There's some money out here, honey. I heard it's a lot of money in this MFer. Yeah, something about you and your dependents. Okay, moving on. Oh, let's see. This is good. Spirit is looking out. Something about you getting some money, okay? Yeah, keep it a secret. Secret garden coming on. Don't tell nobody about what you got growing for you in your garden or something like that. Yeah, it took courage. Girl, you are not playing. You are fierce out here spiritually. Okay, this is how you showing up. Like I said, you need to be careful. Ask for what you want. You're not afraid. Don't be afraid. You can overcome anything holding you back now. Yeah, girl, you done took the lead on something about you being fierce. Cougar energy, okay, whatever that means. Mm. Yeah, some new beginning. He can forget it. Write down what you want. Let your spirit team know. Yeah, somebody wanting to hang on to this relationship. Child, bye. Anyway, it's dead. Dead and gone. Let me see. Yeah, you going in a whole new direction. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy with this compass. Facing your north node. Spirit said, keep listening to your heart. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry and don't be worried. You're being divinely guided. Yeah, something about him trying to rush you or make you feel anxiety or something. No. No, yeah, you about to be independent. Okay, this cat energy, you are not playing. Okay, Sekhmet, you might see Sekhmet in your dream. Something about you being fierce, honey. Okay, it's time for you to go out on your own. It says create your own business or try something new well outside of your comfort zone. That's going to bring some money, some sort of fortune. Yeah, success. Yeah, you have already locked. You done locked the box. I heard something about you locking the box from the past or whatever. He can forget it. Yeah, and he trapped. Not you done locked the box. Spirit funny. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Let me see. He could definitely forget about that. Let's see. Girl. Lock the box is sending me right now. Let me see. And threw away the key, she said. Okay. Yeah. He was worshiping money or something about him worried about money. Okay, he know this about to be gone. Nah. Somebody that don't have no ethical concerns, money come first and people come second or something like that. He worried about his money. Anyway. Yeah, 27 is a 9, hermit mode. You getting a lot of spiritual illumination and clarity, and Spirit said you're going to have a happy ending, whether he like it or not. Yeah, he real petty about money. What the hell? He don't want to give you or the kids money? What's going on? Keep choosing self-love, okay? He worried about money. That's all he cares about, money, lust, and alcohol. Yeah, narcissist. Big narcissist. Yeah, Spirit got a surprise for you. Something about you getting ready to get some sort of unexpected surprise. It's going to be financial. Okay? Some sort of hidden joy you don't see coming yet. It probably won't be till like December or something like that, but it's coming. Yeah, he really trying hard to push his way back in. Give it up, sir. It's not happening. Okay? Over. You got 9-9 out here. Yeah, it's a trap. Don't fall for it. I know I ain't got to tell you. Yeah, somebody some warning shots. He was warned. Spirit been warning him. He didn't want to listen. It was upside down when I split it. My warnings were there, hidden in plain sight, but you didn't take them seriously. Now we're forced to confront what was left unspoken. Child, that's what you had to say to him, or that's what Spirit's saying to him, or whatever this is, okay? I'll read it again. My warnings were there, hidden in plain sight, but you didn't take them seriously. Now we're forced to confront what was left unspoken. You already healing and moving on. Okay, you've been warned him or you've been told him and he didn't want to believe it. Whatever. Let me see. Secret Garden is still playing. You said you kept telling him with the hand clap. Girl, listen. He trying so hard to get back in now. That shit finna roll over him and crush him. Okay, it's not happening. Yeah, something about some syphilis or STD or some shit. Okay, be careful with that too. No, stay away. Anyway, the box is locked, key, throw it away, so that don't even matter. But something about some STD energy on him. Yeah, you awakened. That's what happened here. Your courage came from your awakening. She said, ugh, I know, this player, go away. Yeah, you done released his ass, okay? And Spirit getting ready to release blessings to you. Some sort of surprise. Like I said, December, when it comes, make sure you save. Yeah, follow your bliss. Go towards what makes you happy. More of this Wheel of Fortune energy. Just make me think of the Wheel of Fortune. See the circle? You headed towards that. Some sort of new beginning. Yeah, your future self is so proud of you. Thanking you. You're going to be so happy in the future over here that you finally chose you and moved on, going with the flow, the cosmos, learning these lessons and closing out this cycle. You did the right thing. All day you did the right thing, honey, with this. Final message. You want timing or future oracle? Let me know, love. He going through it. You want to know how to cleanse? You want the Hoodoo Oracle, or you just want like the cleanse one that I normally do? I have a cleanse deck that I made. Okay, yeah, with this full moon energy, let me see. What does she need to know, Spirit? You said both. We'll see which one comes out. It says, think no evil, which it already talked about that, right? Evil eye amulet, but it said on here, negative manifesting. Watch your thoughts. So don't think evil thoughts, not even towards him. I know it's hard to do, but you don't want to put any of that in your energy, okay? Just think high vibrational thoughts, honey. Damn. Okay. Did you see how all of those came out? We got cowrie shells, which fell over here on this new direction where fortune is. That's about prosperity, fertility. Okay, cowrie shells will help you with that. We had repeat positive affirmations to help shift energy. Okay, they real big on you speaking positive right now. That's repeated itself 3 times. We also have cedar and salt out here. So purifying with salt to help cleanse is going to help. And this says cedar, which will clear out negative energy, ground, uplift, protect, and give you spiritual connection. So burn cedar, work with salt, speak positive affirmations. Cowrie shells, I feel like it was just a reminder when it comes to your abundance that's coming in for the future. What do you say? How do I do the shells and black salt? Okay, so the shells, cowrie shells, honey, you can wear cowrie shells. You can put them on your altar. It's about abundance. If you have a Rose of Jericho, which it was mentioned this morning over on Discord, you can add cowrie shells to your water with the Rose of Jericho as well. Okay? Just like the crystals, make sure the crystals are water-friendly crystals if you're going to put them in there. But this is what a cowrie shell looks like. Okay, and you can wear them to attract abundance or use them in your spiritual workings or on your altar, okay? The salt, you can use Epsom salt in a bath. You can put salt in your floor washes, okay? Things like that. You can salt your room, your doorway. As far as making black salt, a simple way to make it is just keeping the ashes from when you burn incense, cedar, or Palo Santo, any ashes that you have. Mix that with your salt. You can use regular white salt for that, but mix the ashes with the salt. You can add other things in as well, depending on what it is you want to do. If you want to speed something up, go over and look at the spiritual sessions. Okay, it's in there. I told you all a lot about black salt over there. It might be under spell work. Yeah, you can add both if you want. Okay. And here, I'll get you a bonus card from the Hoodoo deck before we close out your reading, honey. Let's see what else they want you to know. Yeah, No One in the World is on by Anita Baker. I'm trying to tell you, boy, he knows it's over. He about to be so sick when you finally move on. No One in the World. Anita Baker from the Rapture CD is on. He finna catch it, baby. He about to catch it. Because once you gone, it's a wrap. He blessed to even see your face at this point. In and out the house. Let me see. Yeah, cedar incense you can work with. Let me see. Anything else you wanted to know? Yeah, go away evil. Use sacred rituals to cleanse and protect your space from negativity and evil spirits. So they want you to speak go away evil, okay, as you're cleansing, as you're walking around with the cedar, go away evil, okay, as you're salting your doorways, you can say that out loud, go away evil. You can add things to candles or write on the candle, go away evil candle, or just go away evil. And like when you light that candle, that kind of stuff, right? So they want you to say go away evil. It mentions something about making sure you spoke things. Anything else? Let me get you one more. Midwife. So this is an ancestor. Like an abuela or a grandma. I don't know why I said abuela. But a spiritual midwife guides others through their spiritual journey. But like a traditional midwife, assists in the birthing process because you're going through an awakening. You're being reborn. And there's a spiritual midwife, an elderly family member, okay? Somebody could have been a smoker. But she's helping you. Somebody could have wore hats. So you got a spiritual midwife out here helping you with this go away evil. Your great grandma Rosa, maybe. Okay. I don't know why I said abuela. Was she Latina or are you? I don't even know. But that's what it looked like. I don't know if that energy means something. Somebody could have been a smoker. No. She wasn't a smoker. No Latina. Okay, well, that's what I heard. What is this, Vaughn? Is it too late for a read? I could get you on the list, Vaughn. Because Brittany's the last one. You have different roots. Yeah. You might not even know that you got that background. Okay, I heard abuela. I don't know why, but I did. But cedar and salt. Okay, and speak positive affirmations. Work with cowrie shells. And again, be careful what you think when it comes to evil thoughts. I know it's hard, but you don't want to attract that. Leave his ass and his energy. He's projecting that towards you. Okay? You got some sort of surprise coming. Okay, it'll probably be around Christmas time, but it's being mentioned. I say Christmas because I saw the 12 on the card. Or the 12th could mean something. I don't know. The 12th of a month. You're welcome, love. I hope it gave you what you needed, so keep going. You're on the right path. Yeah, Joe More and More is on. Is your final song. What's the name of this CD? And Then. Okay, More and More and Then on the And Then CD. Yeah, something about you getting more. Be careful with the food, okay? Girl, if you have to get your own mini fridge and put it in your room, something. Okay, don't leave nothing in that refrigerator when he be there. Ain't no telling what the hell he got going on. Same thing with the kids. I don't think he would, well, I don't know. Just be careful. It mentions something about the food, okay? A couple of times. Okay, Vaughn. Let me take a look, love. So I have M. Booker on the list for a question. And I think, Vaughn, you're after this. Hold on. Yeah, it was brought up in the other readings. Yeah, I would just be careful. Again, I don't think it's poison. I think it's spiritual stuff, graveyard dirt or whatever the hell. Okay, he done got some sort of potion or something. So Vaughn, you want a general, and then I also have Misha on for a question. She's next. Just weird for no reason. Yes, just ugh, go away. Doing too much. Okay, Misha. I believe it's Misha. M. Booker, you're next. You had a question. Can I cut off my dad's family because his alcoholic episodes and negative behavior from them towards me without breaking spiritual law and consequences? So you want to know if you can cut him off. He's an alcoholic, which means he's dealing with dark energies and it's affecting you. And you want to know if there's going to be any spiritual consequences for this? Let me see, honey. You want to know about what's happening with this alcoholic dad and if she can block or cut him off without consequences. For M. Booker. Let's see. Ace of Wands. Oh, he gonna get a spiritual ass whooping as soon as you go into hermit mode. Okay, spirit ready to beat that ass. Yeah, something about you having a new beginning. This has been causing a lot of conflict for you to move on. Yeah. Your spirit team is ready to fight for you here. Yeah, somebody very controlling. Okay? And they're blocking you from having stability. I'll leave these together because that's how I saw them. Let me see. Yes, happy Monday, Mina. Again, this is the question for M. Booker. If this is you, love, it's saying this, as soon as you move on from your dad, there's going to be some sort of divine guidance. You being divinely guided away. So you can go into hermit mode, protect your energy. Something about you having a happy ending. So I don't see where you're going to get any kind of backlash. Let me see. Yeah, spiritual court, honey. This person's they already got his ass in spiritual court about this. Yeah, something about you moving on to calmer waters now. Some sort of wish fulfillment. Okay, they want you to go into hermit mode. Block and protect your energy. Yeah, this is a hidden enemy. There's been a hidden enemy for a long time now. Somebody real lustful, real impulsive. Yeah, this is going to bring you justice. Wow. So spirit's being clear. Okay, this person gonna need your help when you move on, but you're an earth angel. And this has been causing a lot of look, they gave me 2 cards to answer this. Your leap of faith means they're gonna ask you for help, they're gonna need you around, but your spirit team is fighting for you as this earth angel, honey. Guys, remember, I am still taking a few people on the list if you're ready. Okay, I'm answering the question. I have 1 reading after this. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, when it comes to this father figure, it's time to go. Be strategic, okay, about how you do it, but it's time to go, they're saying. Yeah, move on. This person's real lustful and very impulsive. Anything else you need to know? For M. Booker, what else? About her dad, or M. Booker's dad. Yeah, somebody broke spiritual law out here too. Okay, you're getting the. This was destined to happen. Somebody get ready to get some karma. Something about you being creative. Okay, and moving forward. Somebody been doing some shit secretly behind the scenes. Somebody could also be in a dark group or a coven, whether you know it or not. Yeah, Capricorn at the back of the deck. Let me see. copycat energy falling out with this hidden energy. You may have to, not just your dad, but it could be a female energy as well, a mother figure or somebody that's going to spy and try to keep up with what you got going on. Yeah, there she go again. Something about you shifting and adapting now and ending this cycle. Okay, yeah, isolating yourself. Go ahead and do it, love. There's not going to be any repercussions on you. These people playing mind games with you. And Spirit says it's time for you to guard your energy. You be protected. Okay? Don't worry about it. Man. You know, addictions is always a sign somebody needs to heal. It's time for you to move on. Okay? When you block them, don't tell anybody. Just block and go. And don't take phone calls or respond to messages or anything. Block and block them completely. So you can move forward. Okay, Vaughn, I have you next, love. Claudia, if you want to ask a question, sweetie, this will be your window. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. I hope everyone's having an awesome Money Monday. The Free General Collective, guys, has already been done. You know, you can go back to the beginning of the live if you missed it. Thank y'all so much. So let's see, Vaughn. Message for Vaughn, Spirit. What do you want Vaughn to know? Weaponized fear popping out. So somebody wants you to be afraid. Okay, they don't weaponize fear. Fear is a weapon. And somebody's using it right now. It's aimed directly at the collective mind, but recognize the difference between genuine caution and engineered panic. You decide which signal to amplify. Yeah, somebody wants you to be afraid. Okay, some sort of weaponized fear energy out here. They thinking they making you scared about something. Yeah, trying to modify the climate or the weather. Here it is, you're this light, you done anchored in. And they try to modify the energy around you on a daily. That's how I see this with this weather modification, the atmosphere change, advancements in climate. So pay attention. Like, you can feel energy, right? When the energy in the room shifts, you can feel the temperature change. I can, hot, cold, things like that. Okay, when you start paying attention to your senses more, you'll be able to feel the shift in energy and when they're projecting and doing stuff. Yeah, some sort of control collapse that they're going through. Who you dealing with? A lot of this control is collapsing now. You just started picking up on shit. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, I Want You just came on by Marvin Gaye. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Let me see. Yeah, that's that come to me spell bullshit with this I want you energy. Anyway, inner circle. Those who are closest to you can have a defining influence on who you are. As you clear your inner circle of stagnant energy, more aligned relationships will start to flow into your life effortlessly. And this is what Spirit wants you to know. Okay, as soon as you get this turkey, this joker, this foolishness out of your energy, when this shit's finalized, that's when shit's going to change. Yeah, this spiritual contract, okay, something about you upholding a sacred agreement with the divine. You had to go into these different relationships and experiences to learn lessons that are vital to your growth and your purpose. Okay? You weren't being tested, you're being activated. Right, divine discipline. This is what they want you to know. Every action, every word, okay, every command is to the universe. People need to be careful with this. So pursue your vision with unwavering dedication. Focus your intention. You're going to be unstoppable, or you already are. Yeah, you're in this vibrational alignment, and they're helping you. Okay, there's no need to force, chase, or struggle at the moment. Just raise your vibration to match what it is you seek. Then portals will open. You will see synchronicities appear. Life begins to move effortlessly in your favor. Okay. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. Let's see. What else, Spirit? What do you have for Vaughn? Music is important to help you stay confident with this shift, this change. Raise your vibration, okay? Listen to music. I want to say that was out today. I don't remember which sign it was under. Maybe it was under air signs. I don't remember, but I want to say that came out today. Yeah, this that self-discipline. This shift, this change. You could be seeing fives a lot. Get outdoors if you need to. Get some physical activity. And also, you're ending these cycles, okay, to raise your confidence level. Let me see. Yeah, be patient. Keep trusting your intuition. Just be patient with the process. You already made a right choice. Your ancestors got you here. Yeah, something about you having to forgive yourself. Okay? Forgiving yourself is going to be key. Again, somebody else? Some devil energy, child. They want your forgiveness, and Spirit done put their ass on the timeout. That's not happening. Yeah, somebody in a group, a coven. Okay, they want to try to communicate with you, and you getting justice because you moved on. A win-win solution to your situation. Ain't no way. Let me see. 3:20 when I looked at the clock here. You could be seeing fives. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Keep trusting your intuition. There's another 2 in your reading. That's the High Priestess. Pisces energy. Okay, secrets get revealed to her because she trusts her intuition. Yeah, somebody releasing some burdens. Dealing with this person, it requires you to be a leader to release these burdens and move on. I said something about forgiveness so you can balance out and bring harmony in and new love. Okay? As well as spiritual gifts. Let's see. The Most High said he got something for you. A new job, promotion, increase. Okay? But you got to be patient with the process here. Hey, Vincent. How are you, love? Yeah, be inspired when it comes to taking a step in a new direction. And that's where the new love comes in. Okay, Ace of Cups is right behind it. Got to forgive yourself first. Keep doing the work. Okay, sometimes we think we ready or we healed and we not. We think everything's fine, but you still got a lot of healing because you got, look at all these swords. That's been, all these lessons. Each one of those swords is a lesson learned. Okay? Yes, the sun is coming up. You're at the end of it. Stay focusing on the future. Your ships are coming in, but there's still some healing, some forgiveness that has to take place. Okay? Tender Kisses is coming on by Tracy Spencer. Girl, that patience, that one was one of the roughest ones. That patience lessons, I was like, come on, Spirit. Can we move on? That patience put me through it. Let's see. Archangel Michael out here. Okay, I just put the deck on Archangel Michael fighting for you in the spirit realm. Let me see. Yeah, you still healing from the past. So keep trusting your intuition. Music will help you with this. Play high vibrational Hertz music like before you go to bed or while you're in the bathtub or a foot soak, or you'd be surprised when you can meditate and just relax and be calm. Play that music. Put it in your earbuds, lay back, and listen to high vibrational Hertz music. The one for all chakras is good. If you want to focus on a specific chakra, you can. It does something on on a cellular level for your body, okay? You have to, frequency does something, okay? So use that to help you. Let me see. Yeah, that asking for patience. Stay strong. When it comes to this love, this is this energy. You're going through a self-love. lesson that you're still healing from in order for you to get the love that you deserve. Yeah, you haven't missed out on an opportunity. Don't feel like you have. There's something coming from spirit. Okay? And they want to make sure you're healed and ready to receive it. Yeah, because this the energy you was fighting up against, child. Trying to slow some shit down. Okay? Sheesh. And you see how this energy is still real persistent. This is your current row. Okay, the devil done popped out right next to you getting money and your patience and trusting your intuition and making decisions. And here come his funky ass. Okay? But Spirit said, don't worry about it. You got a happy ending. The Sun card. You're one of the children of the Sun. And your spirit team right there. Like, yep. We pushing her forward. When it comes to a connection. Love. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is turning some things now. Okay, shifting the energy. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, with the Sun card is your final card. And star in the Sun card. With the devil. He mad. Okay, he the only one mad because he losing. Because the person that he chose to work up against you, they a loser. Okay, they did not succeed. Somebody did something for the promise of money. It didn't happen. Okay, you're healing and you got a happy ending. You and the kids over here. Okay, with this page. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Pressure. So somebody tried to put you under some sort of pressure. Be aware of how family influences the social pressures that are influencing you right now. Yeah, that's what's going on. They trying to apply pressure. Okay, this inner circle family, whatever the hell this shit is. Okay, from the past, they call themselves applying some sort of pressure. Maybe 4 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, somebody that got obligations, they obligated to this energy. That's why. And you free. You got some sort of financial freedom. Keep choosing self-care. Okay, do your spiritual hygiene. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. You're looking for a weakness. You've been empowered, okay? It says on here, are you ready to fully step into your power? Accept all the responsibility that comes with it? Are you ready for this? Okay, they want to be sure you're ready. That's why they use patience. That's why they make you wait it all the way out, like fully healed. Yeah, put you in hermit mode. We got retreat at the bottom of the deck and self-care at the back of the deck. Something about you being royalty, and you need to treat yourself like that. What else? Message from Vaughn. Yeah, we got artists coming out over here. What is this? A true artist lives their art. Let your life be your canvas. Create the greatest. You are creating the greatest masterpiece. Yeah, be inspired. Some sort of happy ending. Got to forgive yourself to move forward. Yeah. Teacher could mean something. A healer or a teacher could mean something for you. We got Boys to Men coming on. Yeah, somebody was real reckless. Spiritually reckless. That's what they're doing right now. They're being real spiritually reckless here. I mean, New Edition singing Boys to Men. My bad. Let's see. Johnny Gill just came on with that song. Let's see. For Vaughn, what else? Yeah, get ready, honey. They want to make sure you all the way healed. And I listen. You want peace and harmony and joy? You got to be in this balanced energy so that you can handle it when it comes in. Because if you're not all the way healed and they give it to you, you get out of balance, you mess it up. Right? So they're making sure that you understand how to keep what they give you. Yeah, it's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work environment in order for you to thrive. Maybe working from home will help you be your best self. She's doing yoga, so you may want to consider that. This person's sitting down too. Okay, something about yoga healing or helping to heal. Yeah, something about learning lessons to help you keep growing. Yeah, somebody want to save face. Somebody that's been wearing a mask. You done chose a new strategy. That's that chess, that long game. Chess, not checkers. Yeah, wish coming true in the future here. Yeah. Let me see. Ups and downs. Yeah, you're going through cycles of ups and downs. And I get it. That's what makes it frustrating, right? That's the thing that kind of wore on me the most. You might be feeling it too. It's like as soon as you get a place of calm and peace, here come another wave of some bullshit. As soon as you cleanse out energy and you have a little bit of solitude and you're like, yeah, things are going well, here come another wave of some bullshit, right? That's that energy of up and down. Okay, I talked to you about life coming in waves and how you have to be able to ride the wave. Okay, and how to deal with things. That's how you master energy. Okay, riding them waves, baby. And you know how tired you be at the beach after you've been to the beach? I don't know if you've been to the beach, but I'm just saying, I grew up in Florida. When we were little kids and we used to go play hard at the beach, some waves used to beat our ass and then you just be tired. You be so tired you fall asleep in the car on the way home, or you got to get woke up to get in the tub to wash all the beach sand off. Waves will wear you down. Waves of energy do the same thing. So you constantly have to do things to raise your vibration on your downtime. Know when to listen to Hertz music, when to practice yoga, adjust your diet, right? Things like that. That's learning how to ride the waves. It's energy waves, okay? Yeah, because somebody over here feel trapped. You can't get away from it. Yeah, somebody said be like water. Exactly. Yeah, it's divine timing at play. Spirit said, hold on. That's what Johnny Gill's singing in the song. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Somebody hold on. Okay. You keep growing. Yeah. You got somebody still looking and watching. Okay. It's okay to look for better work at this time. Be discreet in your search. You might need to be aligned with your life's purpose to fully be satisfied. This is over here in the future, coming in under the sun card. So as you heal and forgive yourself and grow, you're ready to step into your purpose. Something they want you to be inspired about. I don't know if you're an artist, or if you do some sort of art. Okay. Yeah, Johnny Gill just said growing up can be a pain. Okay, yes. Going through these shifts and cycles and shit, you be like, come on. Yes. Somebody wants you to flash back to the past. Write down what you want. You got some sort of new beginning coming, sweetie. You just got to get through this prickly situation. Okay. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. You started a fast. Yeah. That helps too. Fortunate just came on by Maxwell. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, somebody want to escape, or somebody thought they had some sort of escape plan. That ain't happening. Let me see. Yeah, this person from your past, he never matched your energy. You were given this much, and look what the hell he was given. Can you even see the damn box? Shit. This person from your past, you healing from this small offering, and you went into hermit mode. This person, minor tokens of affection, okay? Small gestures. That's all they ever gave you. You worth more than that. No, honey. Yeah, that's this person. Something about some crypt from the dead or crypts or whatever. They watching. Okay, these dark energies. Somebody could be doing necromancy, trying to see if some shit working. Okay? Some graveyard magic or some shit. We already know about the come to me spell. Yeah. People pointing the finger and condemning each other. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Nobody want to accept responsibility, child. Listen. Don't even worry about it. Your spirit team got it on lock. Okay? Dealing with this devil energy. They said, be patient. This person feeling some sort of tension now. As you heal, that shit choking his ass out. It ain't working. All this conflict and these struggles or whatever this is, no. You got some sort of power. Yeah, it was, something about you being promoted and moving forward, okay? In the future here, there's a tower happening for a reason. Spirit says it's time for you to move up these stairs. You got stairs right here too. Yeah, something about you being elevated. You're ascending, okay? Yeah, he said so glad. Listen, Spirit whooping that ass. You ain't got to worry about that, okay? They catch it. He catching it here. Yeah, somebody feeling the walls closing in, and he don't want to let something go. Spiritual jail. Something unexpected or urgent gonna happen. They don't want to stop. And I don't want to wish that on nobody, but look, 333 on the clock. You want to be in these covens and groups, and you up against an earth angel, somebody that's royalty, and y'all on that foolishness? Okay. Don't even worry about it. Talking about some choke out energy. You're being choked. Yeah, you on your journey. You on your way. Doors opening for you. Stay in alignment. Keep healing. Yeah, something about you being a writer or you creating something. Trust your intuition. Cleanse your mirrors. What else? Go within. You're getting spiritual illumination and clarity from your spirit team, your inner circle within you. Okay, they're connecting with you, helping you, tell you which way to go here. And your future self will thank you. Again, this is some sort of level up, movement forward. It's unfolding now. Okay, it's just barely starting to unfold because you went through an awakening. Tapped into your higher self. Okay, so stay in alignment. That's that yoga energy again. Okay, we already saw the yoga pose once. And it came right back out. Okay, something about you grounding. You may want to do yoga, crisscross applesauce outside or something like that. If you can, to help you ground. What'd you want for your final card? The spiritual court deck is here. The Hoodoo Oracle deck, of course. Timing. You can also do the future Oracle message from the Key Elements deck. You have a key out here. What did you want? He said, I can pick. The Key Elements deck, I mentioned that because, you know, I'm big on the future. Look, the sun card at the bottom of the deck. And you have it out here in your future already. Oh my gosh. Spirit says be optimistic. All right. Let the nourishing sun rays shine upon you. Spread your arms to receive the light and love life has to offer. And the love that life has to offer. Good fortune and harmony are on your side. They want you to be optimistic. I'll leave it because it was at the bottom of the deck. Let me shuffle and see what else. Yeah, I like this because it says you're being empowered at this time. Dealing with this devil energy. What is this? Cave of comfort. Retreat. A time is needed for self-care. Solitude. It's time to redirect your life and center within your heart. The healing starts when you align your mind, body, and soul. Something about doing yoga might help you, okay? That's supposedly, you know, how yoga helps to align you. Mind, body, and spirit, or mind, body, and soul. Something about a retreat might help you as well. A getaway, or go and get a massage and then do yoga. She's at the beach. Okay. It says Cave of Comfort. And then the Sunshine card was at the bottom. Let me see what's at the bottom on this deck now. Yeah, there's a ripple effect based off of your intentions. The intention behind action is far-reaching and at times very impactful. The frequency of your action matches and is echoed throughout time. So be mindful of the power behind your thoughts, decisions, and actions at this time. Okay, some sort of ripple effect happening for you. Water could mean something for sure. But the spirit, of course, they say stay optimistic. You already got the sun card. Okay. The song that's coming on, final song for you, Tina Marie, Deja Vu. It said Wild and Peaceful is the name of the album. I've been here before. Okay. Yeah, you can go sit by the water. He's sitting by the water. This person, some sort of introspection. See the water in the background. So yeah, that's a sign to help you renew, okay, or turn over some sort of new leaf. Yeah, don't let this weaponized fear that they're trying to put onto you. It's not gonna work. And And they want to make sure you fully healed. They got something for you, child. With that sun card being out here twice, you got something coming in that's going to be probably more than you expect. That's how spirit operates. It'd be way more than you expect. That's what they did to me. Okay, they was like, "Get on TikTok live." I'm like, "For what?" I had no idea what was coming. You know, I was just obedient. And now it's get on YouTube. And I'm like, "For what?" Here we go, right? I'm just starting over here. So just always be open when spirit guides you. Stay optimistic because they really want the best for you. They give you what's yours, what you deserve. Hey, Sabrina. Okay, let me take a look. You didn't go through the website, you saying? Let me check my emails. Mm. That one was Chandrika. This one was Ingrid. Looking for, hold on, Sabrina. And that one was from Frankie. They haven't sent me an email. I'm like, where is it? Let me see, honey. Okay, I see you, love. For a general. Okay, well, you be next because I just finished Vaughn's. Yeah, I can do you next. No problem, sweetie. Let me cleanse the energy out. You'll be next, Sabrina. Y'all remember, y'all hit that like if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe. If you are new, welcome. Okay, the free collective has been done for today. Just doing personals and questions at this time. Let's see, Sabrina, how you been, love? I know you've been back and forth with jobs and all of that. You've been having a lot going on. Let's take a look, dear. So Deja Vu is still on. And Booker, I answered your question probably, I guess it was right before the last reading I just did. So go back maybe 15, 20 minutes or so in the live. I did answer your question, honey. Message for Sabrina. Hi, how you doing, David? Thank you for being. Hi, Dave. Spreading truth. Okay, in a world where disinformation spreads faster than facts, even the truth seeker must move with care. Share only what you've examined, what you trust, and what you're willing to stand behind. So something about you speaking up, Sabrina? Something about the truth coming out? Okay, with this spreading the truth energy. Yeah, maybe you've been dealing with food issues or eating, something about leaving home. Yeah, or change in some sort of policy or shift. You going through some sort of shifts? Let's see, honey. Message for Sabrina. Message for Sabrina. Radiating love came out. A healed heart radiates love effortlessly. As you nurture forgiveness and compassion within yourself, your energy expands and it creates a ripple effect. Understanding that your journey of self-healing will bring healing to others as well. I don't know, this makes me think of a mother figure. You might need to speak your truth to a mother figure or something about you healing yourself through self-love. No problem, M. Booker. Yeah, or maybe you've been feeling undeserving, or somebody does. A female energy feels undeserving of love. Wow. But you have some sort of unique gift. You being uniquely gifted here. Abilities. You have some sort of strength. Okay? And it is designed to help you fulfill your life's purpose. Make sure you nurture your talents. Okay? Something about you having some sort of impact. Yeah, a call of destiny. Some sort of destined energy. Yeah, it says solutions provider in my ear. Okay? Radiating love, speaking your truth. Okay, I don't know if you've been feeling undeserving or there's a female energy in your energy that feels that way. Let's see. Message for Sabrina. Reminisce on the Love We Have by Mary J. Blige is coming on. Reminisce. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Somebody from your past, some sort of reminiscing love. Focus on your intuition, okay? Stay in alignment. Maybe you had to make some sort of decision. Trusting your intuition is key. Yeah, to help you follow your dreams. Practice moderation. Okay? Yeah, something about you getting justice. Stay in alignment. Earth Angel energy is at the back of the deck, so you've been doing the work here. Something about self-control, moderation, and a happy ending. Hi, Lulu. Welcome to the live, dear. Happy Money Monday, love. Yeah, it says happy ending. You just have to see something from a whole new perspective. Make some sort of decision here, Sabrina. Yeah, you're completing a cycle. With this 9, you're getting downloads through your crown chakra, okay? Dealing with a parent. Yeah, something about a parent. Maybe you had to go into hermit mode to help you manifest. 888 with abundance and manifestation. Okay, something going on with a parent in your energy. Okay, blocking some sort of abundance here. Let me see. Let's get you some tarot. Message for Sabrina. Welcome to the live. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. The free collective read has been done. You can rewind, go back to the beginning. Okay? Welcome if you are new. I am here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. Okay? And then I take questions and personals after that till about 4. And that's Central Standard Time. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're going to have to trust your intuition and block somebody, Sabrina. Okay, you're going to set some strong boundaries here. Okay, somebody may want to compromise with you, but something about some news. If you want new news and money, there's somebody from your past that they want to win at all costs. They don't want to let something go. And you're going to have to not take any mess. Okay, you can move forward with integrity and honesty. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Page of Swords. There's a lot of gossip. People nosy. What is happening with this female energy? Somebody in your business heavy, okay? Page of Swords energy is a lot of la 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 la. Spies, prying eyes. People want to be in your business here. Okay? This is affecting your happy ending. People talking too much. Yeah, everything is fine. You're going to have to end out a cycle here. With this card, 10 of Swords. Painful ending. Okay, but it's necessary. Something about you hitting rock bottom to realize something. How to complete a cycle here. Trust your intuition. Spirit's giving you messages, downloads. I'm not sure if you've been online. Yeah, somebody from your past is very controlling and possessive. A female energy. Something going on with money, possibly. Here it is, you working hard, okay, mastering yourself, but somebody's trying to control this or control you. Yeah, and it's really affecting what's going on with you when it comes to work. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Clarify this Two of Swords for Sabrina. Yeah, leap of faith, a new direction here with the Fool card. That's about you being adventurous. Trust your intuition and do it. Some sort of leap of faith energy you're going to have to move on. The Fool card is a fresh new beginning, having hope. Yeah, you got Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck, a love offer. Maybe somebody want to propose to you. You got the Ace of Wands at the back. This is some sort of spiritual ass whooping, and Spirit wants you to be, they do want you to be inspired to take this leap of faith. Could be dealing with a mother figure. Okay, the Empress card is usually a mother, but she's also fertile. Somebody creative, abundant. Okay, it's usually a good parent or mother. Let me see. People worried about your love. About you having a happy ending or relationship. A lot of gossip around this. Ace of Cups is about a new relationship or a marriage proposal. It could be your spiritual gifts as well. Okay, but it's usually tied to love and relationships. Something about you having some sort of happy ending that people are talking about. Your spirit team is helping to move you forward. There's some sort of painful ending. You're completing a cycle and they want you to move on. Yeah, this is a painful ending. It may bring some regrets. Okay, it could be as many as 3 people. There's somebody really in your energy. 7 of Swords. This is not somebody you can trust. It's somebody that, will betray you, run away from obligations, or they're just stealing your energy. Yeah, it could be a mother and a father. Okay, the Most High is out here. That's the Emperor card, but it's also a father figure. Yeah, something you need to heal from. Have hope, though, okay, for the future. Shaka Khan coming on. Let me see the name of this song. Ain't Nobody by Rufus and Shaka Khan. Stomping at the Savoy is the name of the album or CD. Let's get you some more insight. It is Money Monday, so let's see what they want you to know. Message for Sabrina. What do you have for her, Spirit? So speaking your truth with love, trusting your intuition. If you want this happy ending, some sort of cycle you have to complete here. Be willing to take a leap of faith. Your spirit team is helping you. You got retreat coming out first. Okay, that's that boundaries energy. Sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do to gain some clarity and a fresh perspective. So trust your intuition. Maybe you needed to take a break, but you had to block some people or just kind of put some people on the back burner so you can focus on obligations, which means to yourself. Yeah, focus. Focus and obligations came out. I just said that so you can focus. Yes, it's hard to be productive if your energy's scattered. So do something for yourself. You may have to retreat to protect your energy. We got Advocate coming out. You will find so much fulfillment in working for a cause that you truly believe in. So something about you looking for something you truly believe in. Or doing something that you truly believe in. Yeah, you're discovering this about yourself now. Maybe you've been puzzled about something. Focus on your financial freedom. Okay, get out of limitations, limited thinking. What else? And laziness is over here. Somebody may be lazy. Your dreams are so much bigger than your efforts to achieve them. If you want to accomplish great things, you have to try harder. Okay, it's coming in on everything is fine and completing a cycle, but you may have to push harder than you normally do for something. Okay? Again, speaking your truth. Your spirit team will help you here. They want you to push through something. And then you'll see some sort of fortune that you can give gratitude for, but they're trying to give you something to be innovative. Maybe you feel unworthy. or you don't feel like you're good enough for something, you need to try for it anyway. Okay? You'd be surprised how many people have gotten jobs, how many people have gotten opportunities because they believed in themselves. Not because they had the experience, not because they knew something. They believed in themselves and they just did it anyway. They put themselves out there. Okay? You may want to consider that as well. If it's something you really want, try for it anyway. What's the worst that's going to happen? You'll be in the same position you're already in. But what if, indeed, something you really want, you try for and you get it? You know? Yeah. Let's see. Message, please. Money matters right now, or money matters from the past. You took some sort of leap of faith because of money matters. So money matters a lot right now. Watch your expenses, save up for the future. You need to be prepared for anything unexpected. So just a reminder to save, or you've already done this because it's in the past here. Yeah, something about you speaking or being an influencer. Maybe you feel trapped right now, but there's some answers out here. You will resolve current situations soon. Okay, when it comes to work, some sort of unique way to find a way to stand out is important right now. Once you find this, a new opportunity or job security will open up for you. Let's see. Message for Sabrina. Expression. Write something down. You need work that lets you express your creative self. You could do well when it comes to writing, blogging, or career in communication. Something about you communicating, or something you do online. You may have to be independent. Okay, we got independence at the bottom of the deck. It's time for you to go out on your own and create your own business, or maybe try something that's well outside of your comfort zone. Again, this laziness, ten of swords energy, your spirit team wants you to try something you wouldn't normally do. Be confident. Okay, that's what that cat's giving. Like really self-assured and confident. Maybe it's something you do by yourself, or you will. It's a shift or a change in direction for you. Yeah, coffee grounds or coffee beans at the back of the deck with an offering. Some sort of new position or offer for investment opportunity could come up. Research it first before making or accepting an offer. Yeah, you're being given some sort of illumination. Something hidden is coming to light. Okay, you're going to find out about a new job opportunity or an option somewhere that lends you, somebody that'll lend you a helping hand. We got Rome coming on with, what's this song? Belong, I think it's called. The I Belong to You song. Yeah, Rome, I Belong to You. Let's see. Message for Sabrina. What do you want her to know, Spirit? What else? For Sabrina? You got a lot of speculations around your money. Okay? Don't just chase quick gains and ignore long-term stability. They want you to see something from a new perspective. Okay? Don't overestimate potential returns on something either. That could be a risk. But again, some sort of gains coming in for you. Somebody speculating on your money. Yeah, maybe there's going to be a change in your routine. You got some masculine that thinks about you a lot. Wants to turn back the hands of time or something like that. Thinks about you at night. Let me see. Yeah, rich, successful. Yeah, if you've been in hermit mode, something getting ready to shift here. Material abundance. Okay. Remember, your spiritual is first, and then the material. Just a reminder. Some sort of spotlight on you is going to bring you monetary joy. Okay? Or somebody's going to advocate on your behalf here that sees you. Or something you write or something you do. It could be a past love connection or somebody you had a relationship with. You got happy ending again. It's already out here, 93, and then this one's 69. But happy ending. Maybe you're skeptical about this, but there's some sort of happy ending after you complete a cycle here. Something coming in for you. Just get out of your comfort zone. There is some sort of connection, though, with a masculine or something about a happy ending or a contract offer. Whether that's relationship or job, some sort of contract you're going to be offered. Right now, you might feel like you're imprisoned or you don't feel like things are moving forward, but shift is happening. Okay, evaluate. Check the pros and cons again before you just make a decision. Don't overestimate something for quick gain. Think about the long-term stability in something. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. We wanted to know. Oh, you're welcome, Amanda. I appreciate you for being here, love. Thank you for watching. Don't forget, hit that like, the thumbs up, or hype the video if you really like it. Thank you, guys. Those of y'all supporting me. I appreciate you. Make sure you get your rest, Sabrina. Okay? Make sure you're resting so you can get some sort of intuitive messages. And also, get out of your head. Something about some limiting beliefs. As soon as you get out of that, step out of your comfort zone, there's abundance. Every time I check for you, yeah, follow your bliss. What is it that's going to make you happy? That's what you should be doing. Not what somebody else suggests. Okay? Not what somebody else's opinion is. What is going to make you happy? That's what you should be doing. Even if it's out of your comfort zone. Try for it anyway. Yeah, gain some sort of wisdom and insight to help you. Write it down. Stay connected to spirit. Stay in alignment. Something about the unknown and you moving forward no matter what. Okay, even if you don't know. Yeah, awakening. Something about you going through an awakening. Square Biz just came on by Tina Marie. Yeah, it's about a change. Some sort of shift or change happening, like Wheel of Fortune energy. Yeah. We got play at the back of the deck. And going within to get some sort of introspection, illumination. So what do you want for your final message? Tell me, sweetie, if you want cleansing, timing, a future oracle message. Just a reminder to keep people out of your business. Whatever you're doing, move in silence, okay? Don't share it right away. You have somebody really controlling that might be in your energy, a female energy or a mother figure, okay? Whether you know it or not. A future oracle? Okay. Let me see. You definitely have to get out your comfort zone. Let me see. Yeah, stormy seas right now. Unrest. Okay. There's a storm brewing that needs your attention. When faced with uncertainty, it's an opportunity to make an adjustment to course correct. Again, you may have to speak your truth about something. You may have to set stronger boundaries. Yeah, something about you getting in alignment. Okay, working with the elements to help amplify your energy. When you combine all the elements of nature into who you are, then the magic happens. Trust this lucky card to show you everything is in alignment to expand. Now is the time for you to embark on an incredible journey by merging your past, present, and future self in a multidimensional person. So you have done the work to be in alignment. You had happy ending out here twice. Something about you doing something out of your comfort zone is key. Okay? These stormy seas are guiding you, directing you in a different direction. And they want you to see that. Something about you completing a cycle. Okay? Their spirit team is out here guiding you to get through this ending. It might be painful, but it says on here, everything is fine. Something about you being independent. Happy ending is out here twice. Okay, but work with the elements to get through these stormy seas, what you're going through at this time. Wow. Yeah. Like I said, Square Biz was your last song in the reading by Tina Marie. I hope this helped you, love. Okay? Motivated you, gave you some insight as to what's happening around you with the people in your energy and what you need to do. Of course, Sabrina. Happy to do it. Your spirit team wanted you to know that. Okay, love? Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you, honey. I'm glad you made it. I was wondering, I hadn't seen you in the lives, but I know you said you were busy or on a new job. Guys, I did drop some stuff over in Discord, okay? If y'all missed it this weekend, just go over there and take a look. A couple of us were in there this morning as well, okay? But I did drop some messages for y'all, and I also put in a few spicy visuals. I do believe that was today. Let me make sure I got everybody. Yeah. I want to say that was all of you. So yeah, we will do this again tomorrow. Remember, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we start, guys. I'd like to shift in the energy for today, even though the karmic still wanted to be relevant. I'm not giving them any attention. We're going to keep moving forward with the energy. I appreciate anybody who supported the live with any comments, stickers, likes, super chats, super gifts. Thank y'all so much. Okay, that means a lot to me. Remember, guys, I have some new features, so if you can hype the video, that will help get it out. Share my channel with people who maybe haven't found me. Okay? Anything you can do to help us grow, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You said me too. Yeah, I like the shift in the energy for today. It was nice. Spirit knows, okay, and I know how to listen, so, and do what they say. But yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow, guys, for Tap In Tuesday. Remember, hit that like if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Monday through Friday, okay? And that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Carrie told me that she did it. She messaged me on Discord and told me she hyped it. I don't really know. I think it's a button. I don't think it costs anything to hype either, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just like a way to push it out to make it more popular. I think once the video is uploaded, there's like a hype button or something. Or you may want to message Carrie separately on Discord. She might be able to tell you how to do it. I'm still learning, y'all. I do what I can to get the videos out, you know, the lives, and answer you guys' questions. And when YouTube sends me an email, I either say yay or nay to what they're offering. Okay? If you swipe the comment box, it's there. Okay. In the chat, where it says chat, I see like a little gift box. Oh, they have like little gifts too? Y'all, I just saw that. I didn't know that they had it. Oh, once it's been uploaded. Yeah, usually at the bottom of the uploaded videos, it'll say something that says hype or something like that. I've seen that on other like YouTube videos that I've watched. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go for today. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Okay, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? All right, guys. Y'all be well and be whole. You can always go back and watch it. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. Remember, hit that thumbs up, like the live, like the video. See you guys tomorrow.